Hello, guys. Good afternoon. How are you today? Just first, let me know if I'm audible. Okay. Okay. Great. So Anand sir will be joining in some time. Okay. I think he should be joining in 10-15 minutes. You will have to wait till then. So by the time we wait, you guys can probably raise your hands, and you can ask me if you have any doubts or something like that. Okay. Yeah, you can raise your hands. Nazim. Nazim.
Which certification we will get after the completion of course?
You'll be getting certification for data analyst, this course itself for SQL, Power BI, Tableau, Excel.
I mean, from iNeuron itself, or the certification from the another like IBM, or which
No,
certification?
from iNeuron.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay. 1 minute, guys. Guys, I am going to share you a GitHub link right now. Sorry, Discord link right now. You will be, I request all of you to join that particular link. Okay. It's a Discord link. It's a community. There is a data analytics community there. If you can join, you'll be able to communicate with everybody who's doing your course, the course they were doing earlier and the people from iNeuron also will be there. You can have communication there. Okay. Please join that Discord link. Okay. Okay. Now what I'll do is, yeah, what I'll do is I'll share the Google Drive link that sir has shared with me. Anand sir has shared with me. Uh, he will be teaching that most of the things today. Okay. You don't have to copy it. Just click on the link. You'll be able to open links. You won't be able to copy it, but if you can click on the link, it'll open. Okay. Yeah. Akash, yeah, tell me your doubt.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Akash. Tell me.
Ma'am, I just want to know that my laptop specification are i3 third generation and 8 GB RAM of and 128 GB of SSD with
Okay.
1 TB hard disk. So it is
Okay.
okay for our
How
SQL
much is
and
the
other
RAM?
software.
How much did you
8 GB
say?
RAM.
8 GB RAM should do well. It is okay.
Okay, it is okay with i3 and third
Yeah,
generation.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is better if you have an Wi-Fi connection, Wi-Fi laptop. But yeah, since you said 8 GB RAM is compulsory because we are dealing with little visualization softwares and all these things, right? You'll be at one point of time, you'll be using Tableau and Power BI also. So uh, it might become slow
It will not
sometimes.
hang the laptop.
No,
Is
no,
like
no, not really. Not really.
okay,
Okay.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Anuj, Anuj Kaushik. Praveen,
Hello, ma'am.
yeah.
Last week I didn't take my classes, ma'am. So can you please tell me कि मेरे को अभी recording मिल सकता है? मेरे को मैं इस पे Zoom
It's
classes पे
already it's already available, Anuj, on your dashboard. There is a
okay,
section called your live class recordings. Okay,
okay, ma'am.
check in that both the recordings are available.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. Yes, Nidhi. Praveen.
Hello.
Yeah, Nidhi, tell me.
Yeah, ma'am. Actually, I have a doubt. Like, if after the classes, if I have any query, So
Mhm.
what is the platform to raise my query? It says in the chat box, or there is something other where I have to raise the query.
You can raise your question in chat box also. We have Discord community also. I have shared my email also earlier also to uh, for you to ask your doubt. You can email me, or there is another session on Wednesday which goes on for data analytics. There also I'm available Wednesday 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. All these channels
Okay.
are available for you to uh, just clear your doubts.
Okay, ma'am, actually Discord is not working. Like when I open the Discord, so I have like in the chat box you have cleared I can raise my query. Again, if I have to raise my query in Discord, so what is the in which
You have
section I have to
to
raise the query?
in data analytics section you have to raise the query. Data analytics is where your this is the class, right?
Okay, okay, fine. Actually, that option I cannot see when I opened the Discord in the last class, so that's why I was again asking these questions.
Hi.
Okay, I'll check it at my end, ma'am. Thank
Okay,
you.
okay, okay, just to check, guys. You have to once you have registered in Discord, you have to verify your by your email address also.
Okay, that I've
Okay,
done, ma'am. Even after that.
okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, sir. Okay, guys, that was Anand sir. I think he's running a bit late. Okay. So he asked me to inform you guys that the class will start at 4 o'clock. Okay. So you can come back at 4 o'clock, probably. If you this will be here. We will be available. Me and Prerna ma'am will be available. If you have doubts, you can ask. If you have anything related to data analytics, you can all ask us. We will be able to answer you. But then the correct class will start at 4 o'clock. You can again join here. This is a recorded session. It will be available till 4 o'clock. Okay? Yeah. Mm, okay. People who have raised hands, I am. Yeah, Nidhi, you were talking something. Did I miss anything?
Nothing, ma'am. Actually, my Discord link is workable on the daily basis. Like, I cannot open it when I don't have, like, I can open it in the other way also. Like, I'm trying to open it right now, but I can't open. So, it can be only
Okay, okay.
accessible
I'll
via
just
link.
try to share your screen. I want to see what is happening. Okay. I've just asked you to promote to panelist. Okay. Accept that invite and you can share your screen and tell me what is going on.
Ma'am, will you please allow me, like, can I talk to you after 5 minutes because I'm trying to open it over my laptop, it's get hanged. So just allow me some time. I'll try to
Okay.
join it again.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The screen will be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Praveen. There is a lot of breakage in your voice. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, Madhulika.
Yeah, Praveen, tell me. There's a lot of breakage in your voice. I'm not able to hear anything if you're talking. Imran, the class timing is actually 3 o'clock, but due to traffic and all, Anand sir is little stuck. and he'll be only be able to reach by 3:45 or 4, he said. Okay, we'll start the class by mostly by 4. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Anand sir is calling. Okay, and that was Anand sir who had called me, and he says that he's on his way. Okay, so people can join by 4 o'clock. That is okay. Okay, so we are now taking doubts right now. So today's agenda is that he was going to talk something about statistics and all that. Okay, and what are the data types and all that. Okay, he was trying to talk about that. Yeah, I'll just share the link to you now. Okay. Keep that drive with you. I'm just sharing. Okay. Yashwardhan.
Yeah, ma'am. So, ma'am, whenever we have questions, we have to ask them in the webinar chat, right? And raise our hands. First of all,
Yeah, you have to raise your hands to
yeah,
for us to unmute you, because there are many people, right?
yeah,
So if
yeah,
you
ma'am.
raise your hand, it'll come up for us that you have raised your hands, and then
Yeah,
we can unmute you, and you guys can talk.
yeah.
Okay. And everyone, I have got so many mails from you guys saying that I'm not paying attention to your chat, or I'm not paying
Yes, ma'am.
attention
This
to.
is sorry.
So
Please continue.
that is not the case. That is not the case. See, since we are here now, see, Prerna is with me. Uh, Prerna?
Yes. Yes, Deepika.
Yeah. So Prerna is with me. She's from iNeuron.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, she will be with me also. She'll try maximum to answer your questions also. Okay.
Yeah.
So along with me, I'll also be there along with Anand sir. Okay. So it'll take some time. See, there are so many people joining. Your chats might get missed. It's not deliberate. It's definitely not deliberate by us, but you'll have to have little patience. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, yeah. Tell me, Yashwardhan, what is your doubt?
No, ma'am. Actually, when I joined last time, last Saturday, I couldn't attend the Sunday class. So I had a couple of questions that day, but they were eventually resolved. So the first query was that whether to ask the questions in the chat box or in the Q&A option, because there was a lot of confusion. Ma'am, the other question is that uh, in the last class, which happened on Sunday, we didn't do anything specific, right? The actual classes should start today. Like,
So in the last class we were talking about who a business analyst is, who a data analyst is, and what is the difference between those two. And then we were also talking about structured data and unstructured data also.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is the basic of the data that we are talking about. Okay, first basics of data that we teach, right? We were talking about that. So the classes will continue from where we left off in the last class, and the last class recordings are all
Yeah,
available
of
in
course,
our
of
live
course.
class recording section.
Yeah.
You can go through that class.
But the learning part will start today, right? The like sir told
Learning
that.
has started in the last class only.
Okay, okay,
What's the difference between, that's what I said,
okay,
difference between data analyst and a business analyst. What we have talked about data in the last class, we will
okay,
also we will be talking about data in this class also.
okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, right. Prajwal,
Hello, ma'am.
hi. Yeah.
My question is I saw the syllabus curriculum.
Mm-hmm.
There I saw that we are going to learn the Informatica. So the
Mm-hmm.
tool will be provided by iNeuron also, or we have to download it individually.
How to download, how to work it out, everything will be taught in the class only. We have still not come to that class, right? So wait for what? Wait for the instruction. First, we'll talk about data, and then we will go forward. We'll
Yeah,
learn SQL, all these things, and we are going to learn Informatica at usually the end.
yeah. Actually, today is my first class. I have enrolled recently only.
Okay.
So, okay, means whatever I could miss, if anything that is important, links or something that you have forwarded in the last classes.
Mm.
Can you just tell me if there is I have missed some important?
No, nothing. I don't think you have missed anything important. We have talked about how to connect to Snowflake, but I think it'll be taught again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Guys, for everyone, I have shared the drive link again. Okay. Share the drive link again. Does it contain empty folders, people? I don't think I have shared an empty folders. I can see it in your this one. Prerna, can you check if that link has empty folder, drive
Yes,
link?
I'm checking.
Yeah, Surya, tell me.
Hi, Madhulika.
Hi. Yeah, tell
I
me.
just want to know about the GitHub. Do we need to create the GitHub account, or
We
it will
will
be
teach you that also. We will teach you
okay?
that also. Have some patience. We are just talking
Yeah,
about the data, right? In
sure,
future
sure.
classes, we'll tell you about Git also. GitHub,
Okay.
everything. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
Link is not empty. It's there.
it's there. Yes, right. Huh. Okay. So guys, all files are not empty. You don't go to MS Excel, Power BI, Python. He has just divided the folders. If you think they are empty, just see what we are talking about. What I've shared the link, the direct link you see this that nothing has been taught to you in MS Excel, Power BI, Python, SQL or Tableau, right? Okay. So later we will add when we start the classes, we will add all those things. Just for now, go through the main screen, not into the folders. Okay. Sahil?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah,
Yeah,
tell
hi,
me.
ma'am. Ma'am, actually, I wanted to know, we some of us are having that concern.
Mm-hmm.
Anand sir is, I like having one YouTube channel also, no?
Yes.
So he's teaching over there also. Every day there is a live session, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So will it be the same like ours, like the whatever we are getting taught over here? Will it be the same as that?
Not really. See, that is his own channel. Okay.
Yeah, that I
That is
know. Yeah,
that is his own channel. So this is iNeuron course. This is a data analyst course.
yeah, yeah.
If that, I don't think he has his own content.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so this is curated by
iNeuron, yes.
iNeuron itself.
Yes, yes.
So it will be different, no? Like because see, the many of us have paid, and now after seeing that, no, like many of us are having that concern in our mind.
No, it won't be same. Uh, Sirs is a different channel that is completely different. Okay, this is iNeuron. This is the class that you have enrolled to.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
thanks.
yeah, no problem. Ankita Kumari.
Yeah, ma'am. I just wanted to ask the class would start from 4, so what time till it will be?
It'll be till 6 or 7.
Okay,
It'll
so
usually
download
be
it.
3 hours.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And the drive folders which you have shared, the drive, so will you share We have to download it as well, or just we have to keep it?
That's a drive link. You will have access to it. If you want to download, you can download. If you don't want to, that is a link. You can open it at any time. You just have to open it. You just have to bookmark it. It's a drive link.
Oh,
All your resources also will be uploaded there, along with these resources being updated in your dashboard also.
okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem. Rinku, Rinku.
Can you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, actually, my concern is what right. Actually, I have around 5 years of experience. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to know if I'm complete my course. It should
Mm-hmm.
be go like a experience. It will go like fresher.
In what do you have your experience in 5 years? Or you said, do you have
Currently,
any experience with client? I mean, were you involved in talking to
yeah,
clients or the stakeholders?
no. Currently, I'm working in IT only. It's regarding and I'm working in SQL only currently.
No, the experience will
So
be
we
counted.
have. Yeah, I'm working completely SQL and Linux in profile, and sometimes I'm using there is no Python code, but I'm not using. I'm just reviewing the code only. Just we are changing the
That's okay.
something.
The
If
the experience will
yeah.
be counted in next. If you're working in SQL, then the experience will be counted.
Oh, no, I'm completely working on SQL. So this is the my concern, and I want to one more thing. If sometimes I'm stuck somewhere, so we are doing only question answer, right? We can't do like directly with call. This
Where
is
where
no
where do you want to call?
with iNeuron only. If someone to need to I need to
You
talk with
can mail me.
someone.
You can mail
Okay.
me. You can mail me, or you can mail Prerna ma'am, or you can mail both of us. Will be available. If you want a one-on-one session, you can mail that also to us. Will be available.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
no problem.
Yeah. This is my concern.
Sushant?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Sushant, tell me.
Actually, I also joined this course recently only, and I had watched recorded sessions also. And I
Okay.
was actually trying to configure my Snowflake account, but I could not do as per it was shown in the video
Okay.
recorded. Yes.
Okay.
So I actually wanted help regarding that. I had mailed you also. Okay, today is the class.
Okay. When did you mail me?
Today only, actually, I had put a mail.
Okay. Actually, today is the class, right? That's why.
Yeah,
Okay, I will give you permission. I will promote you as a panelist. Okay, you can try to share your screen. Guys, for you guys to talk, I will have to take your doubts one after the other. So I would request you to have little patience. Okay. If not now, by the end of the session, your doubts will be cleared. Sushant, you're on mute. I need you to share your screen. You're on mute.
no, I am not in mute.
Yeah, tell me.
Uh, Actually, ma'am, I had created the account and I had got two mails from Snowflake. And after that, I am trying to log in also. It is getting logged in, but after that, I have no idea means how to get classic UI and all.
Just hold on, let me open it. Nikita, there is no issue with the chats, but we are going to solve one after the other, right? We are trying to solve one after the other. I think you can. I request you to have little patience. This is a classic UI only, Sushant. This is a classic UI. You don't have to change anything.
Okay, I was not able to see any which type of configuration is this.
This is a classic UI. You don't have to worry about it. You can. This is what this one is. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay, ma'am. And ma'am, if you can give us, means actually I was very new to this Discord thing, and I was not able to means I can join that thing, but how to use
Open
that?
your Discord. Open your Discord. Yeah, it's there in this one, right? It's there on the browser only. Open your Discord link. Just scroll down where you have iNeuron, right? Just scroll down.
Yeah.
Scroll down, scroll down. This big data analytics is there, right? In the tech discussions.
Yeah.
Everybody, please look at this. Go to data analytics, click on it. See, message data analytics is there, right? You can click on it and start. You can ask your questions for data analytics. Yes, all of you can start chatting. So this is how Discord works. This is data analytics, and you can start messaging. You can type a message. Yeah, you can type a message. That is not a problem. Okay. Anything else?
Yes, ma'am. One more thing. Actually, I am actually on a process to applying jobs also, and I am not very new to this field. Whatever I have learned, actually, I am from different domain, from core sector only, from automotive sector. But I have learned some tools like MySQL and SQL Server, Tableau, Excel, other things also. So I was working with. I am currently working with different dashboards in Tableau. So suppose if I get some doubt in Tableau or like Excel or something, so can I get help through this course or through some expert?
Yeah. You can mail us. That's what I'm saying from earlier, right? You can, any kind of doubts at any point of time, you can mail us, or you can come and join the Wednesday doubt clearing session. You have Discord also right now. See, everybody is typing hi right now. I'm guessing these are all from our class itself. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Ashwin?
Yeah, hello. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yeah. What I wanted to ask is I do have an experience of 6 years into sales, and I'm from a mechanical background. I have worked into heavy machinery industries. So I wanted to know, would that sales experience be helpful for me to get into a business analytics or business intelligence side after completion of the course?
Have you dealt with any clients or something like that?
Yeah. On a daily basis, I have been meeting like 2 to 3 clients, and my entire roles and responsibilities about client handling and supporting.
Okay. So, how many years of experience you said you had?
I do have an experience of 6 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would say that not totally it will be considered, but your client management experience will be considered. So we encourage usually to do some projects in projects also before you apply for jobs. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if I start applying after the course for the position of 3 to 6 years, it would be the optimum, right? Or do I need to apply as a fresher even after completion of the projects?
After completion of the projects, you can
3 to
apply
6
for
would be fine.
2 to 3 years should be fine.
2 to 3 years should be fine. Yeah. And the last doubt was, in the class videos, I can see complete SQL of previous batch is there. And apart from that, there are few other videos, like 3 videos from Power BI and 6 videos in from Python of the previous batch. I wanted to know, would the other videos of the entire class in the of the previous batch would also be uploaded over here, so that
Yes.
if someone can go in a faster pace, that he can.
Yes, yes, yes. They will be uploaded. There is still classes going on for the previous batch. Okay.
Yeah, but I understand their stats have completed and few other classes also. So those classes aren't available out yet here. So they will be uploaded soon out here, or
I have to check. I have to check with my team, and I will let you know. Okay.
okay, because the other classes I can see if, the every topic is there. Every topic has a video of 5 minutes of each, considering into the different topics at overall. Will that be continued and kept as it is, or will it be updated with the previous class, entire class recording? Is what I wanted to know.
I'll have to check with my team, Ashwin.
Okay, ma'am. Sure. Then please do let me know regarding it once you get the information. Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Bye.
Neha? Neha?
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Yeah, tell me.
Ma'am, in the previous class, sir taught about database. So there, I'm having only one database in here in my system, like a Snowflake one. Not that one, Snowflake sample data. Snowflake sample data is not visible on my worksheet. So
I don't think sir has worked with Snowflake sample data. He has just asked.
It was mentioned there in the database section.
Okay, so sample data, are you trying to log into the workspace or something like that, and the same sample data? You have to use the warehouse that will be there in the. You're talking about the sample data, that is database that is already in Snowflake, right?
There are two database, Snowflake and Snowflake sample data. I'm having that Snowflake one, not that sample data one.
So that is okay.
So am
actually.
I missing something?
So it depends on the different servers that you have logged into. Snowflake, you have logged into AWS, and different regions are there. So some actually don't get the warehouse also. So it's an intel part of Snowflake. You don't have to worry about that. When Snowflake starts, right, sir will teach everything regarding it.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah.
Ma'am, and ma'am, can we have your LinkedIn profile? We'll connect you there.
Yeah, it's already available, right?
I'm not getting that.
Okay. Just hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I have shared my LinkedIn profile.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
No problem. Suraj?
Thank you so much. Actually, ma'am, my first doubt is the given resources in website or dashboard. So it is completely showing error while writing in query. So the first question is that
what resources?
In website, let me say, the recordings are available for SQL first four video.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it is,
hold on. I'm just promoting you to panelist, and you can share your screen.
Okay.
Suhail, just concentrate on attending the live classes. After that, you can probably see offline classes do not actually, sometimes they count because there are people who join later, okay, and then they go to in a fast track mode. So that classes will be counted there. So if you're attending live classes, you don't have to worry about course analytics. Yeah, Suraj, please accept that invite, and you can share your screen.
Yes, please allow.
Yeah. Please allow. I had already allowed.
No, there is no. Yes, now
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, here it is. Visible,
Yeah.
ma'am?
Yeah. Tell me.
So, ma'am, there is section, resource section is there, right?
Okay.
So, I'm checking my courses inside the dashboard or video section. So, I have gone through the courses. So, there is one resource, like I'm checking for the data set, given data set. So, while writing the query, it is showing many time error.
Where?
While writing query in workbench, SQL workbench,
Resource section is there? No.
there is resource section. Let me show you.
What error is it showing?
Error means syntax error. Query error means while writing the query, when I execute the query, it show error many times. But Sudhanshu sir has executed
So
correctly.
you show me your this one, right? Show me your MySQL workbench. Why are you showing me this?
Yes, sure, ma'am.
So there might be some mistake that you might have done,
Yeah,
right?
it may be, but the thing is, ki, most of time it is showing error.
Okay. Open your workbench.
Yeah, ma'am.
This won't help me because sir has already executed, no?
Yeah.
You might be having some issue. Please open your workbench.
Yeah, I'm opening my data.
You need to be a little faster. There are many people actually waiting for doubts as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, ma'am, now it is showing, but when I was working on it, it is showing errors actually. So, I'm asking about is there any point of contact so that I can ask my doubt at that time?
See, earlier also I have been telling everybody, point of contact will be me or Prerna ma'am. You can mail us or you can go through Discord link, or if you have any doubts, you can join us on Wednesday from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Okay. So one more doubt, ma'am. Actually, I have there is some issue in Wednesday, so I have not able to join the doubt session class. So can I get the doubt session recording?
It is also available on your dashboard. It will be available every Wednesday when we take the doubt clearing session, right? That is also being uploaded in your live class recording section.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. Shekhar. Shekhar. Shailendra. Shailendra.
Hello.
Yeah, Shailendra, tell me.
Yes, I have a laptop with configuration 4 GB RAM and i3 processor, so it is sufficient for the course.
If you can upgrade it to 8 GB RAM, it will be great, Shailendra, because but not now. Okay, not now. You can as we progress into the class or as we progress into this one, but for now it will be okay.
Okay.
So it is okay.
Yeah, for now it's okay. As you go forward, I would really suggest you to upgrade your RAM.
It's a 4 GB RAM and i3 processor.
i3 8 GB is fine.
8 GB is fine.
Yeah. I'm asking you to upgrade it as you go along. For now, it's fine, but later upgrade it to 8 GB.
Okay. And ma'am, one more thing. Last class I could not log in with Snowflake. So I got. So it is necessary to log in Snowflake.
It'll actually be taught again for all of you. Okay, for how to log into Snowflake, how what happens and what doesn't happen. It'll be taught to you again when Snowflake is being taught. For now, please concentrate on data. Okay, understand the data better, how what type of data it is, how many kinds of data is having all
Okay.
these things. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything
And
else?
I will try by watching the last previous lectures, recorded lectures.
Yeah. You will be able to understand actually.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Roshan. Roshan Singh.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, tell me.
My doubt has been already resolved. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Shravan.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, tell me.
Actually, I wanted to ask if one miss the live session, then he or she will watch a recorded session, but the links or the information that is shared in the webinar chat is not visible in recorded session.
Sorry, what did you say?
The links or information that is shared in the chat box in the live session is not visible in the recorded session actually.
What link are you talking about?
Anything means if suppose here you have shared Discord link, and if I suppose one can
See
miss
this, if you're talking about Discord link, you can check your dashboard. There is a separate section called Discord link on your dashboard also. And anything else, if I've shared a Google Drive link, that will be shared as a resource only. This Google Drive will be the whole resource of will contain future classes resources also in this Drive link.
Okay.
Okay.
And one more thing, can you please share some sequence of the chapters that we'll be going to teach, because it will be little bit easy to get link if one learn on their own pace.
Okay.
Because suppose I don't know what will be the next chapter, whether it will be Python or SQL or statistics. If the Python is the next chapter, then it will be more easy if I already know the next chapter will be the Python, so I can at least watch other pre-recorded sessions of the previous
Okay.
batch, so that will
Now
be
we are talking about the data. Next, we will be continuing with SQL. Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. Vikas.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm
Vikas.
audible?
Yeah. Tell me.
Ma'am, actually, I have a one doubt. Actually, I have experience in the healthcare around 8 to 10 years. So my post graduation done in 2010. Actually, before the joining iNeuron, I discussed with all the things with Alok, which ID I use in the discount part. So he told me that there are no age bar in this course and
Yeah,
a
yeah,
job
there is no
profile.
age,
Right.
there is no age bar. Yeah.
Right. So my post graduation done in 2010 as MBA in the IB International Business. After
Okay.
that, I have experience in 8 to 10 years in the healthcare industry as an
Okay.
insurance part. Right.
Okay.
So my experience 8 to 10 years is useless in this industry, data science.
No, no. See, healthcare industry, you said healthcare industry. I would actually suggest you to actually apply for data analyst in the healthcare industry only, where your where your domain knowledge will actually be very, 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 very helpful. See, especially in the healthcare industry, you know what you're doing, what you're not doing. Domain knowledge plays a great role in data analytics wherever you have gone. Your domain knowledge will play a great role in and in doing your analysis. Even if others don't know, you can actually, with your domain knowledge, get insights into the data. Uh, which others usually with non-domain knowledge people can't actually see.
Okay, actually, my job profile is totally different. As an analyst in the insurance part, not IT technical background. So I don't have knowledge any language, C, Java, and anything else. So
Okay.
I am the totally new for this role, data analyst actually.
So insurance background is also there.
Yeah, insurance background is also there, but insurance background is based on the claims parts, right? Provider claims and the others.
See,
Not as
insurance is in insurance. Insurance people are also taking uh, um, are also going to take in the industry also. Okay, insurance also needs data analytics. If you want to go into industry, insurance industry, that is also great. The domain knowledge will help you.
okay, so it's a scope for me also, right?
Yes, yes. Actually, data analytics is a scope for everybody. Actually.
Okay, yeah, sure. Thank
Okay.
you, ma'am. One more thing, yeah. Actually, the in the future class is the same role play as a 4 to 6, or it is only for today and tomorrow?
Only for today, not tomorrow. Also, only for today.
Actually, yeah. Actually, I want to start my new language also 6 to 8
Okay, okay.
Saturday, Sunday. So I am asking to you regarding
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Today only. Today only. Not
Okay.
even tomorrow. Today only. Sir was
Okay.
actually
Thank you.
getting late. Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Madhulika. Thank you very much.
No problem. Jagadamba Maurya, I think. Yeah.
Hi, Madhulika.
Hi.
Actually, I just wanted to know when and how will we get the access of Tableau or Power BI dashboards
Access of
from
dashboard.
iNeuron Labs?
iNeuron Labs. We are working on it. We are still not sure. See, it's a paid service. We are still not sure how we are going to go about it. Our backend team is working on it. We will let you know.
Because
I'm also
doing
still
this course now, if I learn Tableau and Power BI, then I don't have access because the access they are giving now free access for 14 days or something. So
Tableau is
that
for
is a
14 days, but desktop, if you download, it will be there, but you won't have access for developer accounts and all those things
yeah,
in Power BI. But then Power BI is pretty much okay. Power BI is actually free.
yeah, but for Tableau, actually that is exhausted. That 14 days free time for me.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm thinking if I could get it from my neuron lab.
We are working on it, but for now, both the tools are actually quite similar. Okay, if you learn one tool, other tool is actually very easy. So I would suggest you to please concentrate on Power BI right now. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Apparently,
Okay.
Prasun Mongdal is saying if you have any MTech students from NITs, you'll get 1 year to use their accounts. Apparently, I didn't know that. Thanks, Prasun.
MTech student from
NITs.
NITs.
NITs. If you have their ID, I think you'll get free account for 1 year, I guess.
So these iNeuron labs will be ready by, I mean, they're going to take how much time?
Not sure. Not sure. If anything is ready, we will let you know. For now, it's not sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Samrat?
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, tell me.
Ma'am, how much time to get the tools? Because my laptop is a 4 GB RAM.
Okay, we are talking about data and SQL. Probably by the time we come to Power BI or Tableau, you'll have to little upgrade your system, or else it'll hang.
One question, ma'am.
See,
One little question.
having 4 GB RAM is not a problem, but it'll hang. It'll keep hanging. That's it.
Ma'am, as a art student, ma'am, can I get job in data analytics?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Kamal?
Hello.
Yeah, Kamal, tell me.
Ma'am, I'm not able to join Discord link, ma'am. It's my when I using my iNeuron email and ID, ma'am, account ID, it shows invalid, ma'am. Many times I tried, but I'm not able to join again.
Now try with a different email ID, right?
But I also try to register that, ma'am. But it's not. It shows that it's limited, something like that.
Okay, you can connect to our. There is a question mark in your dashboard, right? You can connect to them. They will tell you how to connect to Discord.
For which I have to. Oh, okay, ma'am. I understand, ma'am.
On your dashboard, there'll be on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
right hand side corner question mark, right? That is a doubt clearing again. Okay. You can join there. They'll tell you how to connect to Discord.
Okay, ma'am. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. It sir has reached home. He'll be there in 2-3 minutes. Okay. Shana Anjum.
Hello.
Yeah, Shana, tell me.
Yes, ma'am. So I was just about to ask when the classes will start because I have some engagement
Oh,
from
okay.
5:30.
Yeah. In 5 minutes, I think he'll be able to. Right now, I think he's joining. He'll be there.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
That is the only thing I wanted to ask.
Okay. Rahul? Rahul?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Rahul, tell me.
Yeah, I just want to know, you mentioned that there will be a Discord link on my desktop dashboard,
Right.
sorry, dashboard. So
Yeah.
I am not able to see.
Okay. Just hold on. Trina, can you share the Discord link again?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Another thing, can you just, if I can just show you my dashboard, I mean, I just want to know that the Discord link will also be present on the dashboard itself.
I think okay. It was there in the other this one, but I don't think we have included in your. I'm just looking at your dashboard. I will ask our team to upload the Discord link in your batch as well. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Sudhendra Sahu.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, tell me.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, this is today is my first class.
Okay.
So I'm completely unaware of all those what happened in the last class. last two classes, and now also regarding the Discord. So kindly, ma'am, tell me about what all the things what to do. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, is it audible?
Yeah, you're audible. Yeah, you're audible. Okay. Yeah, Apurva, it will start in 5 minutes. Discord link you want to join. We have shared the Discord link also, right? Just give me 1 minute. About the Discord link has been shared to you, right? What is there any issue that you're facing? See, Prerna has shared the Discord link to you in the chat section. She's been sharing the link since 1 hour. I think she has shared like 10-15 times already.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, I just click on that Discord, then it's showing that this Discord came. It is written that add friends or something.
You need to verify your email also.
Ma'am, already verified.
Okay, scroll down in the iNeuron section. That is the iNeuron server. Scroll down and you'll see data analytics section. You can message in that.
Okay.
Okay. Imtiaz?
Hi, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I actually have two questions. The first one is, see, I have 4 years, as everybody was discussing about their experience and if that is relatable, right?
Yeah.
So currently I'm working as a technical support engineer, okay? And previously I did have experience in sales.
Okay.
So will that be counted if I'm like after this course gets completed, right? So obviously I'll be looking to move in data analyst.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
will that experience be countable, ma'am? Like I have
You
like
were, I'm
2
guessing
point.
that guessing that you were involved in client interactions.
Yes, as in sales, I was involved in the client
Yeah.
interaction, but
Yeah, you
since
can.
now,
Since you know you do some projects and your experience will be counted as 1 to 2 years. That's it.
okay.
Okay.
And one more thing which I wanted to ask is, like, which are the topics that Shubhanshu sir or Krish will be taking, ma'am?
Python, Chris sir will be taking statistics. Apart from that, we will let you know. This is for confirm that Sudhanshu sir will be taking Python. And statistics will be taken by Chris sir.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem. Ankit?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am,
Yeah.
I just want to know that there is pre-recorded session available on the dashboard.
Yeah.
So मैं जानना चाह रहा था कि ये देखना जरूरी है क्या ये pre-recorded session कि live classes में सब कुछ cover हो जाएगा?
Cover हो जाएगा live classes में. There is no need of going through recorded sessions. These are only for people who want to go in a fast pace.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Prasun.
Hello, ma'am. Thanks. So what I wanted to ask, like, I have MTech degree in traffic and transport planning, and even I have 2 years of experience in the industry where I analyze a lot of traffic data, mostly automatic traffic count or any survey data comes from. So what I want to ask is that even I do some work using Power BI template. That's very simple. Most of the work which I do, it will be using Excel analysis. So do you get general like kind of jobs which comes from the traffic analysis field or traffic data analysis field? I just want to know the quantum of the jobs which I might be getting to apply. So because I am not sure because I never checked for it. So if you know, like in the case of my domain, like traffic analysis or that kind of segment,
Yeah, traffic analysis, and I think I have not checked the job perspectives as of now, right, in the transportation sector. Okay, but
Hello, everyone. Worst traffic in Bangalore. I would have reached by 3 o'clock. Sorry
No,
for
I am off by okay. Please don't blame me for Bangalore.
yeah. Huh. So I'm not really sure about the jobs in the transportation. Maybe Anand sir can maybe throw some light. Anand? I think he's not able to hear me or something. Okay. So I'm not really sure about the transportation sector, but I think there are quite some jobs who are actually there. You'll have to do that research on your own. But as you said, the first type of analysis begins with Excel only. Okay, there is a lot of things that you can do with Excel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah. No problem. Praveen. Praveen.
Hi, Madhurika.
Hi.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I'm able to hear you.
Yeah, Madhurika. See, what's the exact timings of this class? It's a 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
See,
Okay.
these are the first sessions of ours. Okay. If somewhat delay, we will lose our interest to attend these classes.
That
Okay.
we understand the lecturer got late. That's why I've been continuing with the doubt sessions as of now. See,
Yeah, if it is,
the thing is,
yeah.
the thing is, he got stuck in traffic, which actually can, and but technically, if you see, he was supposed to reach by 3, but it became 4. This is just Bangalore traffic that we are talking about. Really apologize for starting the class late, but this is not done intentionally.
Oh no, I understand it, but it's just starting now. Means it's the initial stage of we are attending the classes. If it is,
We understand that too, Praveen. That's what I
yeah.
said. The things were not in our hands.
Yeah, because we also need to plan this timing 3 to 5, and we have some other work. That's okay. That's not an issue, but I'm just asking you, what's the exact time to start the classes? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And one more thing. Okay. Anyway, I will clarify my doubt with the sir who is attending this class. Okay. Because I am a BA who has experience of 3 years. Okay. I just want to do some data analytics course to switch my stream to the analytics side. How possible? I mean, how often? I mean, how this course will help me to switch my course like from BA to DA? Our BA is a good profession to go ahead. That's the question I need to ask. You have any idea about it?
So the first class, actually second class, I think. DA is a subset of BA. Data analysis is a subset of business analyst. Business analyst holds a bigger position. I do not understand your context as to why you want from business analyst to data analyst.
My context is like say BA we will deal with only customers and the requirement gatherings and user stories. Okay, and we are not dealing with any data. Okay, because basically we don't know about this means we have little bit idea of SQL, but this coding part and this what you call the Tableau. Okay, because we are not at all dealing with data. I just want to switch like a BA plus DA equal to business analytics. Okay. Because
I know that.
Okay, yeah, that's the reason I choose this classes to attend. But in our case, there will be no BA who helps to BA. Okay, we are the BA. We directly deal with the client, and we will understand the requirements, and we will write the user stories for the client, and we will align with development team to deliver the product which we are committed to the client. Okay.
Okay.
But we are not specific about the data. Okay. Yeah, that's
okay. BA is a good role, but this also and the course also cover what BA does also.
Yeah, Madhurika ma'am, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you, Anand.
Yes, we are here. You.
I'm there, guys. I'm there already. I'm there since last 10 minutes. You were having doubt with Madhulika, ma'am. That's why you were not able to see me. I was on mute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting straight away without any delay. Straight away, I'm starting. Can't hear you. Why? My voice is loud and clear. Can't you hear me now? Yeah, we can hear you. Okay. Those who can't hear me, please restart the system and rejoin it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just 1 minute. Let me open the sheet. Yeah. Go to the downloads. Open the file. And here you go. Let me share my screen. Good evening, guys. So sorry for getting late. I would have reached here sharp by 3 o'clock. 2:30 I started. It was just 7 kilometers I was away, and I am reaching at 4 km. Imagine 7 kilometers to travel in Bangalore. It takes 1.5 hour. Imagine that's the situation these days. After COVID, again the situation becomes the same. Yeah. No. Even if it is Saturday, last Saturday also I was there stuck 2:30, but I reached on time. Today only it was like never I was so late, but I don't know why the cabs were not accepting. None of the cabs were coming. I have to pay double and then came. Yeah. Okay, let me share my screen. Let's go. Let's kick off today's session. Okay. Is my screen visible or wait. Again, let me reshare it. Share screen. Is my screen visible to all? Yeah. Yes. So before starting any coding language, yes, we need to understand, we already discussed the type of data, structured data and the unstructured data, which we have discussed. Now there is something called third type of data, which I didn't tell you. It is called semi-structured. It is called semi-structured. Let me put some light on that. It's a very simple one. Now, whenever you take photograph from your mobile phone, right? Whenever you pick your mobile phone and take a photograph, do you see if you go to the info, what does it do? Everyone, take your mobile phone. Go to any of the photographs which you have taken and go to the info. Go to the info. Any photograph, you open any photograph in your gallery. Say, for example, I'm using iPhone. So I'll open any, you are using Android. Suppose any photo you open. Any photo you open and click on info. Click on info. So my photo says Saturday, 19 November, 2:52 p.m. Apple iPhone 13 HEIF, front camera 23 mm, f2.2, 9 megapixel, 4032-2268 2MB, ISO 320, 23 mm, 0 EV, aperture 2.2, 1/25 second is the shutter speed. So this is called semi-structured data, and the terminology which I'll be using is called metadata. Information about data is called metadata. Many a times you will heard this from the client. What is metadata? Data about data. What is data about data? Right? What is data about data? Now, this PDF which you are seeing it has some content. What is this? This is a PDF information about this document. So data about this data. So this is nothing but your semi-structured data. Whatever I have shown you, information about any file. Suppose information about any document you are giving it. So that is nothing but your semi-structured data, your meta information. Meta information, that is called meta information. Remember this word, highly important word, meta information. So this was just left. So I thought this also I'll discuss you. Already you have structured data, you have unstructured data, and then this is called semi-structured data. Already I have shared this PDF so that you won't be having any issue in going through that, right? Already I have given you this access. I think ma'am has already given you access. Again, I'm giving you this access, which will be having, anyhow, this will be getting uploaded in the iNeuron resource folder. Right? Resource folder. So this is there. I've already created for you. Structured versus unstructured versus semi-structured data. Just go through it. Anytime, any problem you have, feel free to reach out to me. Right? Semi-structured data. Your image file, right? Correct? And all of these are semi-structured data. Okay? So any metadata, any information data, if you want to know about data, then it is called semi-structured. And best information is any picture, if you click it, and whatever the information does it displays, that is called metadata, which falls under semi-structured. Pixel detail, timelining, date, etc. details are available. Yes, all these things, information is called metadata. This is common for tech, non-tech. Doesn't matter whether you have 5 years experience, 10 years experience, or you're a fresher, or you're a college going grads. This remains the same for all. Information about data is called metadata. Drive link I have shared. Okay, I shared with the host and panelists. So sorry. Let me reshare it. I'm sharing it again with you all. Okay, so information about this is called metadata. Hope you remember this, because I'll be again discovering this again in the Snowflake class. So make sure you have understand this. Okay. Next. Now, to appear as a data analyst or a data scientist, you should know these things. This will be covered by Krishna X in your stats class. But since I am starting it, it's my job to make sure you understand the data first before delving it directly into the SQL. Right? Today we'll kick off SQL also. But before that, you need to understand data. Last class, what happened? Most of you were not aware of what is qualitative data, what is quantitative data. So I prepared these slides so that it becomes easier for you to understand it. Got my point? So let's understand, because in and out you will be playing along with the data. So understanding data type is an important concept in statistics. This is a part of statistics. Again, you will be discussing in your statistics class by Krishna X. But I wanted to give you the background so that my agenda for the next subsequent classes further down the line becomes really, really easy. Right? Really, really easy. Because when you're designing an experiment, you want to know what type of data you are dealing with. Of course, when you join any company as a data analyst, you should be knowing what kind exactly is data, whether it is shared in Excel format, textual format, Word format, PDF format. That doesn't matter. Of course, usually it will be shared in this only 4 ways: either Excel, either CSV file, either PDF file, or either Word file. That's how they will share you the data. Or in the form of table also they can share you by giving you the access. Right? So you should know what kind of data you are dealing it. Because then when in the stats, when you'll be studying statistics by Krishna X, there are certain tests which you will be running. There are certain tests which you will be running. So I want you to get prepared now only, so that by the time your statistics class gets started by Krishna X, you will have that background set ready so that you won't be having any issue. Right? So that's why here. So there are 2 types of data. We know this: quantitative and qualitative. Right? Many people got confused in this. Quantitative and qualitative. Now, quantitative is 2: discrete and continuous. We'll talk about, I'll give you numerous examples of this. So quantitative is 2: discrete and continuous. Okay. Qualitative doesn't have any type. We'll see. So qualitative and quantitative are 2 basic type of data. As the name suggests, qualitative deals with quality. Right? Many people prefer iPhone, like I prefer. Many people prefer smartwatches. Right? Many people are the quality. We go for quality. So quality will come with price. Right? Quality will come with price. Right? When you go for this, say for example, these days you hear this organic. Right? If you buy normal potato, it costs you some 30-40 rupees. But if you buy the organic potato, it will cost you 70 rupees per kg. Right? If you buy the basics cauliflower or tomato, it will cost you 30-40 rupees per kg. But if you go with the organic one, because quality hai. Right? So that's why. So here also the same thing. Quality means characteristics, or we can also call it category. We can also call it category. Let's say it's organic or non-organic. Yeah, we can also call it category. Okay, abhi dekhenge. We can also call it that category. Right? Category. Now, quantitative will deals with numbers. Of course, quantitative. This will always deals with numbers. Right? Below is the difference data type. Let's see what we have it here. Now, this is important. All the freshers, those who are applying for the data analyst, they might ask you this. That's why I'm teaching you. Let's talk about this. Let's throw some 5 minutes on this point. So quantitative. Let's come to the quantitative. What is quantitative? Numerical. Time you can count. How many hours? Sir is 1 hour late today. Next, your count. How many people have come? How many people have joined this class? 410 people. Count. Weight. Length you measure. Length of this microphone. How much is the length of this microphone? 15 centimeter. Wages, income, all the mathematical operations are meaningful on quantitative. You can apply minimum, you can find the maximum, you can do the sum, you can do the average, you can find the mean. All this you can do the mathematical operations you can perform on the quantitative data. On the quantitative data. So here your mathematical operations are meaningful. Your mathematical operations are more meaningful. And what about the qualitative? Non-numerical category. Category, your dress. When you go to a shopping mall, small, extra small, medium, large, extra large, double XL, triple XL, right? So what are these? Qualitative, right? Category, your color, your ethnicity, whether you are Asian, Indo-African, African, right? Your gender, male, female, political leanings, religion, Hindu, Muslim, Sikh, Christian, right? Then education, etc. BTech, MTech, BSc, MSc, hotel management, MBA, all of this what? Qualitative data. It doesn't carry quantity, quality, right? Quality. Even though some data are number mathematical operations are meaningless, like zip code and phone number, right? Zip code and phone number, right? So these are all the your qualitative data. Qualitative data. So quantitative now are of two types. Quantitatives are of two types. What is discrete? What is continuous? Let's see this. Let me zoom a bit so that it becomes more and more clearer to all. So discrete data are countable. We can count them, or finite. It doesn't mean it's an infinite. It's finite. Finite means there are certain number of values you can pick from. And countable means you can count them. As simple English definition. This type of data cannot be measured, but it can be counted. You cannot measure it, but you can count it. These are natural numbers and a count of something. And a count of something. Let me give you an example of countable. If you are asked to count number of cars on road during certain time of the day, it can take numbers. It won't have, guys, it won't have any decimal. It won't have any decimal, but never 100.5 or 125.72. Make sure this is very, very important, discrete and continuous. Right? This is a part of data mining, which we say, which I have studied in the first semester of my MTech. Right? But I wanted to know you. I wanted you to know this. Right? Name of states in a country is also a categorical. Yes. Right? The example of finite is the number which comes on rolling a die. We all play Ludo game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we get. Right? But we won't get any number more than 6 or 4 pointer. We can count it. We can count it. Number of employees in a company. We can count it. 10,000, 20,000, 10,216. We will never have it in decimal. We will never have it in a decimal. Right? Ratings. Ratings is also a categorical. Yes. Rating, 3-star rating. Uber, Ola. Just now I came from Uber. I give him the 4 rating or 5 rating. Rating is your categorical. Rating is your categorical. But rating can also fall as a rating can also come out as a continuous. I'll talk about why. You can rate 3.5 only if the company or the app or the data allows to rate it in like 3.8, like a Zomato we see, right? Then in that case, it won't fall under discrete. So make sure this bifurcation is very, very clear. Ratings, on what basis you're defining? Ratings, can I have the decimal rating? If the company allows it, well and good. Then it will come directly into the discrete. If it doesn't allow, that it won't come. Right? Make sure that. These days, I think ratings, you can give it in the decimal, 4.8, 3.7. I keep seeing on Zomato, right? 4.3, even for the cab driver, right? Because that is called the average rating. Yeah. That is called the average rating. Correct. Okay. So, yeah. Correct. So if you flip a coin, it has only heads or tails. So there are certain number of values you can pick it. But continuous. What about the continuous data? Continuous data are uncountable or infinite, or to put it, right? That means there are infinite number of possible values and is not countable. Best example is your person weight. Best example, if your person, if someone personal weight is 65, your 65, it won't show. On the weighing machine, it shows 65.34. This is rounded up to 2 decimal places. Maybe your weight is 65.3476897. I don't know till what digit it will give me. If my machine is available, if my machine can give that much of accuracy level, I can do that. That much of accuracy level, if my machine can give it, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Clear? I can do that. So usually is a measurement of something and cannot be counted. You cannot, I will say, you cannot count with ultimate precision, right? Number of digits after the decimal is called precision, right? So you cannot count with certainty, I will say, right? Average, here is a person's height or weight. Height can be 5.23, 5.24, 5.76. Similarly, weight can be 75.82 kg or 62.35 kg. Height, weight, length, speed, temperature are example of continuous data. This has to be crystal clear. Because when you see the data, I want all of you to know, sir, this column is continuous data. This column has discrete data. That should be crystal clear in your mind before starting the SQL class, right? I'm setting the agenda for your statistics class so that that also is being taken care. So that when Krishna sir start, he will start from here only. So when he start, you have the agenda ready, right? Okay. So let me move further. Where is my eraser? Yeah. Okay. Let's go further down. Levels of measurement of data. Now, this is also very important. Now, sir, you still told quantitative, qualitative. You told continuous, discrete. Now, what is this interval, ratio, nominal, ordinal? What is this exactly? Further bifurcation, I am doing it. Further bifurcation, I am doing it. Further bifurcation. What is nominal data? What is ordinal data? What is interval data? What is ratio data? You should understand this very, very carefully. Then I'll go straight to the SQL. You should understand this very, very carefully. Quantitative data falls as 2. Discrete, continuous, you have seen. Now there's something called levels, right? What level? You're the first level. Second level means hierarchy. Level is nothing but your hierarchy. So quantitative has 2, interval and ratios. Qualitative has also 2, nominal and ordinal. Let's see what are these. Let's see what are these. In the figure above, as we move from left to right, we see an increase in order of information. Ordinal will have the characteristics of nominal and something more. Similarly, interval will have the characteristics of ordinal and something more. And ratios will also have a characteristics of interval and something more. So what are these 4 bifurcation which we are talking about? Let me give you an example. Then things will become really crystal clear. Let's talk about it. Okay. Yeah. Nominal. Let's focus on the nominal. Nominal means a name only. Nominal, N, hint is N. Nominal means a name only. Nominal scales are used for labeling a variable without any quantitative value. This doesn't have any quantitative value. It is a categorical data which has no order. Red car, blue car, red t-shirt, blue t-shirt, black t-shirt, white watch, black watch, red watch. It doesn't have any quantitative value. I'm just specifying the color. I have labeled my watch as white. I have labeled my watch as white. I have labeled my t-shirt as gray. Like that. Getting my point? I have labeled my car as red car or blue car or yellow car or white car. Or white car. Clear? Or white car. Length is a continuous data because length can go 15.6 centimeter, 15.7 centimeter, 18.9 centimeters. So don't get confused. Don't think length is 15 centimeter. No, even if your scale says 15, there is certain minutiae, 15.45, 15.76. It can go. So length will fall under continuous data. Don't raise hand for all this question, guys. You can ping it in the chat. I'm keeping a track. You don't need to raise your hand for this. All basics question. Okay. Now, yes. So all you can do this is then list them out. For example, they don't have any order. They don't have any order. Flavor, religion, flavor, kaisa flavor hai, religion, ethnicity, gender, etc. are nominal data without any order. Without any order. Remember this very, very carefully. In interview, they ask you this question. Statistics to sure shot. Any data analyst interview cannot happen without statistics. They will ask you, what do you mean by the ordinal data? What do you mean by the nominal data? Right? The reason I am teaching you this, because when you see any data, when you see any Excel sheet, you should know, sir, this column represents my nominal data, because I will ask you what this column represents. Right? For statistical analysis, we can assign number to this category. That's why. And your machine learning, when your model will get developed, when you will feed your data to the machine learning understands numbers. End result is what? End result is developing a model. So machine learning understands numbers. Then in that case, I can assign red is white, red is 1, white is 2, and black is 3 accordingly. And then these numbers will be fed. So this is nothing called your nominal data. This doesn't have any mathematical significance. Red is 1. So it doesn't have any mathematical significance. It's just I'm categorizing it. If red is there, number 1. If white is there, number 2. If black is there, number 3. A subtype of nominal scale without only 2 categories, male, female, hot, cold, good, bad, is called dichotomous. This is a word which you can remember. Right? So this is called nominal data. Hope nominal data is clear. Anyone is having any doubt in this? There are n number of examples which you can give it to the interviewer. Okay, which you can give the interviewer. Got my point? Clear? Nominal data. Shall I move further to the ordinal part? Now tell me. That is very Aniket. That is very. I don't want to. I mean, utter that word because most of the people are non-fresher here. Yeah, whatever you have said is correct. Who can tell me? Let's take. What is the eye color? Eye color is nominal or what? Eye color. This was the question asked in my MTech first semester exam. Eye color is what? Eye color. So they have asked you this question. Eye color is what? Okay. Okay, we'll see what is eye color. Okay. Now let's talk about the ordinal. Ordinal. It is a categorical data. It is a categorical data which has implied order like size of clothing. Size of clothing, small, medium. It has got some weight. A medium, I wear the medium t-shirt, so I cannot wear the large t-shirt or extra large t-shirt because it matters to me. I have to go and replace them. Size of clothing or scale questions having scale from 1 to 5. For example, agree is equals to 1, neutral equals to 3, disagree equals to 3. When you rate something, many times I have seen in the restaurant on the scale of 1 to 5, how you would like to rate. Agree is 1, neutral is 2, and disagree is 3. Right? Dichotomous is very simple, only 2 categories. Hot, cold, male, female, good, bad. That is called dichotomous. Dichotomous, only 2 categories. Only 2 categories called dichotomous. Only 2 categories. Yeah, male, female, hot, cold, good, bad. Right? So that case, that dichotomous is called. Only if 2 categories given, that is called dichotomous. Now, here, the numbers do not have any mathematical significance. Again, both nominal and ordinal, number doesn't have any. Number doesn't have. No, eye color is not dichotomous. Eye color can be very thing. Who said eye color is dichotomous? No. Why? I can have gray eyes. I can have black eyes. I can have some people has a very blue eyes also. God has given. Eye doesn't have only 2 category. Eye doesn't have any 2 category. Okay. So the numbers do not have any mathematical significance, but these are the labels. Same with nominal and same with ordinal. Subtraction and division don't make any mathematical significance. Ranking in school exam means first, second, and third. Ranking in army means captain, major, and colonel. Survey done on Likert scale, educational background, graduate, postgraduate, doctorate, etc. In all the above examples, there is an order associated with it. Ordinal means order hoga, small, medium, large, extra large, double extra large, right? Just to make simple, because the reason we assign numbers to nominal data, because you cannot feed this. You cannot feed this to a machine learning model. Machine understands only numbers, guys. Clear this into your head. Machine understand only numbers. So you cannot feed to machine red, white, and black. Machine won't understand because machine understand number. That's why we are assigning numbers here. 1, 2, and 3. Right? 1, 2, and 3. Correct? That's why we are assigning numbers here. Now, how it is done, little bit I am enhancing it more. Right? How it is done in the machine learning, a little bit. Just I'll throw some light on this. How it is done, let me see. I'll show you. Red, white, black. Suppose one order came. Only red t-shirt is there. So red will be marked 1, white and black will be marked 0. This is called one hot encoding. You will read further in the Krishna sir will teach you. I don't want to go into more detail. Now suppose a lot come which has a blue and white color. It doesn't have red. So it will be marked 0. Always remember in computer science, 0 means false. 0 means false and 1 means true. Computer always understands 0 and 1. Anything if you do, it is always 0s and 1. So like this also we can do it. This is called one hot encoding. Remember this word, right? One hot encoding and label encoding. Yes, one hot encoding and label encoding. Further, Krishna sir will talk about this, right? We doesn't need to go more into detail. Okay, just understand this. Wherever that thing will appear, that will be marked 1. That will be marked 1. One more example I'll give you on this. Suppose, let me choose a different color. Suppose small, medium, large, extra large, double XL, triple XL. These are the stands. Now, who can tell me what does this represent? What does this represent? I went to a mall. No. What does this represent? You have to tell me. I went to a mall. I saw only large and double XL is present. These are not present. That's what I'm asking you. Yes. I'm not asking you nominal or ordinal. I'm asking you, what does this signify? It signifies only large and double XLs are there in the slot. That's all. Okay? 0 and 1. Try to understand this. That's why we label in case of nominal and ordinal. Nominal means number. I will categorize it. Ordinal means order. Order and number. That's it. Simple. Name itself says. Name itself says. Okay? Name itself says. So nominal and ordinal is done. Next. Interval. What are interval and ratio? So interval values are categorical and order data. In addition to that, they have scale to them. They have scale to them. When you say length of some object is 15 centimeter, what is the scale you are talking? 15 centimeter means what? 15.1, 15.2. So you should talk about uncertainty, 0.1 or 0.2. Anything you are measuring will have certain uncertainty, right? Which you are not sure. 15, I have measured this, but it may be 15.2, no? Suppose if you come and measure this microphone, it is 15.1. I measure, it comes 15.2. Some other can come here 14.9, right? 14.9. So interval values don't have a true zero. True zero means absence of the variable. What does it mean? For example, 0 degree temperature does not mean there is no temperature. 0 degree temperature does not mean there is no temperature. It just means it is too cold. Okay, here in this case, it just means it is too cold. Here addition and subtraction are significant, but division and multiplication are not. We don't take division and multiplication. With interval data, we can add and subtract, but we cannot multiply, divide, or calculate ratio. Good examples are time and temperature. We don't divide time, right? And we don't divide temperature. Only add and subtract. Only add and subtract. Only add and subtract. Next comes your ratio. Ratios values are categorical, order data having scale to them, and they have a natural or true zero, right? They can be discrete or continuous. Good examples are height, weight, length, duration, or infinite number of other examples. Since they have natural zeros, it allows for a wide range of both descriptive and inferential statistics. This again, Krishna will teach you. Don't ask me what is descriptive and what is inferential statistics. This is not a statistics class, right? The reason I'm explaining you all, because when you see the data, you should know which data I'm talking about. Which data I'm talking about. Which data I'm talking about. Interval I have explained, Anushka. Interval I have explained. Interval values are categorical and ordered data. In addition to that, they have scale to them. I have a specified scale. What scale you are talking about? Length of your mobile phone, 15.1. It can go 15.2 also. With what uncertainty? Range, basically. Range. Try to understand this. Range, basically. Right? Here, addition and subtraction are same. I can add and subtract, but I cannot division and multiply. But won't make sense. Won't make sense. Division of 2 times doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have any significant interpretation. I can add the time, I can subtract the time, but it doesn't make sense if you multiply 2 times. What does it make sense? I started at 2 p.m. I ended at class at 4 p.m. 2 p.m. into 4 p.m. doesn't make any sense. I can take 4 p.m. minus 2 p.m. 2 hours class, right? So it makes sense in that case. So this is called interval. Name itself says, there should not be any doubt. Name itself explain everything, guys. Name itself explain everything. Interval means interval we are talking about. Right? Ratio is tougher for you to understand. So ratio values are categorical and they are ordered data having scale to them, and they have natural or true zero. For example, $0 means there is no money. $0 means there is no money. There is no money. If length of 2 rods is 2 feet and 4 feet, then we can say that one rod is twice the length of the other. Sales figured, sales of 0 means that you sold nothing. So sales doesn't exist. Very good example has given in this document. It has to be crystal clear into your brain now. Right? It has to be crystal clear. Sir, categorical comes under qualitative. Yeah. So we have this complete bifurcation. We have this complete bifurcation. Quantitative, interval, ratios, qualitative, nominal, and ordinal. Right? Ratio is like comparison. Yes, ratio is like a comparison. Right? Ratio is like a comparison. Right? Ratio. So nominal are used to name or label of data. Let's summarize it. Ordinal provides information about the order of values. What is the order? Small, medium, large, extra large. Interval gives us the order of values plus the ability to quantify the difference between each one. Finally, ratio gives us the order, interval values, plus the ability to calculate ratio, since a true zero can be defined. Here, true zero we cannot define. True zero here we cannot define. True zero will come it here. True zero means that quantity doesn't exist. That's all. You will read again in this statistics class in much detail. Krishna sir will teach you. I don't want to drag into statistics. It's just because you should have an understanding of data. Now tell me, eye color is what? What is eye color? What is eye color? What is eye color? What is eye color? Nominal. It's a nominal data. It's a nominal data. Right? It's a nominal data. Clear? So this was all about your data, what exactly is and how you will bifurcate the data. You should understand. If I'm giving any gender column, you will tell, okay, sir, this falls under this category. Right? Because this is important, because later on when you'll be running any your statistical test, then this is important. That's why I wanted to start my class today. It's the more structured way so that you get a data understanding. First, I started with structured data, unstructured data, semi-structured data. Then again, I went into the more bifurcation, because many of you are the non-tech, right? You have come for the business analyst course. So you should understand the data. Until unless you understand the meaning of this qualitative and quantitative, it doesn't make sense. Because you see the data, you should know. Yes, you should know, right, what we are talking about. Okay. So this was all about, this is already shared with you all, and it will be uploaded into your the resources section also, right? The resources section also. Correct? Just go through it. You'll have enough examples, and these things will make clearer to you. Shall I move ahead? Okay. Take it. What do we have next? Achha, this too I have seen. Let's see what is there in this. I think most of the time I have spoken about this. There are software in the market, it says. There are software in the market, it says, which will help you identify type of the data. But it is important to have at least a basic understanding. Now, I'll give you, first, before I begin this, I'll give you a basic understanding. Anything you see, any name of a person, name of a country, anything as a letter or a character, name, anything, everything falls under string. So what is string? String is nothing but a sequence of character. Understand this. So your further class become very easy. String is what? What is your sequence of character? Anand is a string. All the person, those who have joined this class, even your Madhulika ma'am, name is a string, country name is a string. String is nothing but your character, sequence of character, right? And how do you write a string? How do you write it? Either you can write in single quote or you can write in double quote. Yeah, you have to write in double quote. Then only any computer language, whether you are studying Python or whether you are studying SQL, will understand. Anything written in single or double quote will be treated as string. Even the single letter also will be treated as. Although it's a character, will say, but it is treated as a string if the moment it is written. We'll see in the sequence class, but try to understand this. What is number? Number is number. Number is number. Number is number. Right? Number is number. It can be decimal. It can be 23.42. These are all numbers, right? These are all numbers. These are all numbers, right? Now, the moment you have decimal, there's a small bifurcation of number, which is called float. Just remember this word. It will help you a lot. Float. Float means numbers with decimal digit. That's it. Float means number with decimal digit. अगर डेसिमल है नंबर में तो उसको फ्लोट बोलेंगे. अगर डेसिमल नहीं है नंबर में तो उसको क्या बोलेंगे? इंटीजर. Integer. That's all. This is very basic. If there is no decimal, it is called integer. If there is a decimal, it is called float. And all those two things fall under number. How we'll represent it, that is entirely altogether a different story that I'll tell more about in the sequel. But try to understand this. String means a sequence of character. Number means your general number. Number can be a single digit, 2 digit, 10 digit, 5 digit. We'll see how much is the length. So that is called integer. But if there is no decimal, if there's a decimal, then it will be called float. Then next come your Boolean. What is Boolean? Boolean is nothing but either true or false, or 0 or 1. That's it. True or false. That's it. Only single shot. Or kuch nahi. True or false is called Boolean. True or false is called Boolean. Right? Let me forget about this. I don't want to discuss all. You will get confused. What about date? What is date? Date is date. Date itself is date. right? Today's date, yesterday date, tomorrow date, 10 years back date, 2 days back date, right? Date is simply as date. How does it represent? Again, entirely different story, right? We'll see all that in the SQL class. Then what is null? Null means blank. Null means if you see any blank data, any rows is there, say for example, age, and if you see age is mentioned like 18, 24, then you have a blank, nothing is mentioned. That is called null or void. Someone said Boolean is dichotomous. Yes, Boolean is dichotomous. We can say in that way. Yes, good that you have understood. Boolean is dichotomous. Boolean is dichotomous. Only way is two categories, true or false. Okay, always two categories. Null or void remains the same. Null or void remains the same. Yes. So this is the general big picture I have given you. Right? I am setting the agenda. I am setting the agenda. Null means missing value. Nothing is there. Null means just a blank. Null means just a blank. Negative will come under the integer only. Negative value come under this number only. We'll see. It will come under number only. So don't worry. It will come under number only. We'll see in the class. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me drag a bit. I told you about this. Just go through this. Again, it's the same 2 PPT I have created for you to, so that it becomes easier for you. Right? It becomes easier for you. Right, wrong, dichotomous, true, false, dichotomous, accept, reject, dichotomous. Or binary data we say. Right? Or binary data we say. Correct? Nominal we have seen. Ordinal we have seen. Okay? No, forget. Don't go through this slide. Don't refer this slide. Don't refer this slide. You will get confused. Don't refer this. It is a very advanced concept. I'll talk about very later. Once you have covered your entire data analytics, when you are moving into the machine learning, then you refer this slide. For the time being, you just leave this slide. Right? Leave this slide. Your entire thing will be covered here in great detail by your Krishna Nayak sir. Great detail. You will see. Then you will realize what Anand sir was telling. Okay, by Krishna Nayak sir in your stats class. In your class stats. Just tell me the difference between float and integer. Very good question. Difference between float and integer is this is integer. And if you have decimal, it becomes float. If you have decimal, it becomes float. That's it. That's all the difference. Nothing else. Okay. That's all the difference. Very good question. What is this, guys, then? Who can answer? Very good point. What is 25.00? It is integer or float? Very good point. Float. Moment it's a decimal, it's a float. .00, it's a float. If you are putting this number, it will become a float because you have specified a decimal because of decimal. Yes, because of this. But if you write 25, it will treat it as integer. It will treat it as integer. Okay, it will be treated as integer. Clear? Yeah. Fraction is also float. Fraction will also come by default. It will convert into the decimal. Fraction is what? Decimal only, no? So if I write 3 by 4, what is 3 by 4? 0.25. So this will be considered as float. I'll talk about more on this in the class. Wait, I have to talk about typecasting. If I specify integer, it will convert to the integer. If I specify float next to it, output will change. Don't worry. I'll discuss this in the class. I'll discuss this in the class. 10 by 5, it depends. Vijay, it depends. It depends. It depends. 10 by 5. 10 by 5 will give you an integer. 10 by 5 is 2. It will give you an integer. It will give you an integer. Yeah. We'll discuss that in the class. When we run the code, then you'll be able to see. So don't worry as of now. Leave this slide. Don't refer to this slide. This is not required. Yeah. This is not required. Let me go to the other one. This one. This one I wanted to talk about. What is the difference between SQL and NoSQL? Right? Forget about this. Hadoop and all. I don't want to discuss this. What is the difference between SQL and NoSQL? You all know this is the widely used language, SQL, which we used. Right? SQL. What does SQL stand for? Structured, as the name itself says. Structured. So it will work on the structured data. Structured query language. Right? Query language. So it's a language. It is a work on the structured data. And what is this query? Query is a set of certain commands, I'll say, right? Which you'll write in English, plain English command. Commands in English. Okay, which you'll write in simple plain English. We'll see how does this work. And we'll talk about SQL versus NoSQL, where and all, which to use it. Mostly we'll be using SQL only. right? Why I'll tell you. Why I'll tell you. Just hold on for that. Why I'll tell you. Let me go down. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, what does it say? A structured database. A structured database. A database is there where the data is stored. Structure means it has rows, it has column, a certain format is there. It has rows, it has column. A certain structure means rows and column. Abhineet, this is your first class. I have discussed already in the first class. What does we mean structured versus non-structured data? Structure means it has rows, it has column. Always whenever you join my class, make sure you are following the previous class. Otherwise, things will go wrong. Otherwise, things will go wrong. Right? So needs to know what is being stored in advance. So there should be certain order. There should be certain order in which I am storing things. It's not like that if gender column is there, gender stands for male or female. Gender stands for male or female, and I'm putting my age in this. No. Gender is male and female, and you're putting age into this, 18 or 25. It has to be certain structured way, right? Now, what is the meaning of agile? This is the hot favorite question in interview. Do you work in an agile environment? What is agile environment means? A dynamic, rapidly changing environment, like a volcano. Today requirement came for X. Tomorrow suddenly client give you a call, requirement change it to Y. This is called agile. You have to be agile in your entire career. ऐसा नहीं है कि X में किए, sir, I was working on X, client changed the complete requirement, I won't be able to finish. You have to finish that task, right? Even if the client, I have worked for one of the client where 80% of the project got over in 3 months. Last moment, entire 80%, I have to put it in the dustbin. Everything went off. Client said, no, we need to revamp this complete thing. Client gave us a 4-month task. Now in the 1 month, entire 100%, I did it along with my team. In that way, you can't say, because client is paying you in millions and millions of dollars, right? He can change at any time. He can change at any time. Changing environment is agile, yes. So you have to develop in such a way so that you can work in an agile environment. Agile environment means each time a new feature can be added. You are working with the data which has 40 columns. Suddenly one day client came after a month. He said, Anand, add 10 more columns. So your code should run in such a way. Your architecture should be such a way that you can accommodate those 10 columns. You can't say to the client, okay, I don't have space for the 10 more columns. No, your architecture should be designed in such a way so that you can accommodate these changes. You can accommodate these changes, right? You can accommodate these changes. So this is an example of agile. This is the example of agile. Suppose you are working on a data set, client gave you 40 columns. You just created one data pipelining. Everything is done. Everything is set and you are working it, right? Client has given you 2 months, 1 month or 10 days. Suddenly after a week, client comes, Anand, I need some 5 more columns to be inserted. 5 more columns to be inserted. What you'll say? You'll say no. Will you say no? Or you'll say, I'll discuss with the manager and tell. Of course, manager will be there with your call on with you, right? You have to incorporate these changes. So we write SQL makes such things. So that's why it says structured. It has to be structured, right? So that you can incorporate the database changes. Now, this was not available when SQL database was not available. What is OLAP? What is OLAP? What is the full form of OLAP? Anyone knows the full form of OLAP? Huh? Anyone have heard this term, OLAP? No one. Yes, it's online analytical processing. So previously, certain tools were there for online analytical processing. Okay, online analytical processing. So this was the disadvantage when we didn't have any structured. When we didn't have any structure, and if the database grew large, process becomes slower and slower because you have not designed any framework. At that time, any framework was not there. So if the database is increasing, if my client requirement is getting increasing, then in that case, what I'll do it. So that's why it came, this SQL database came into the picture, right? Rapid iterations, frequent data changes result in frequent downtime. So your traditional online analytical processing tools, whatever they might be using, let it be XYZ. It was not that I will say, not user friendly. So whenever you are making any changes, your entire database crash, I will say. right? It is not suitable for SQL data changes. This is nothing but your agile environment. This is nothing but your agile environment. Everyone will work in the agile environment. Each single of one of you has to work in agile environment. I am also working. Sudhanshu sir is also working in iNeuron. Krishna sir is also working. Every day we are seeing some new changes in iNeuron, right? Within 7 days, 8 days, some new course will launch. So these are what? Agile environment, right? Yes, SQL is a language which works in the agile environment. SQL is a language which works in agile environment. Online transaction processing. This one, online transaction processing and online analytical processing. T stands for transaction. Transaction. Okay, so these are the traditional limitation which we had it. Then later on, this everything got modified with the foundation of this SQL and NoSQL. Relational database are not designed to cope up with the scale. What does scale mean? As my data keeps flowing in. Now you see Netflix, you see Amazon Prime. Every day, hundreds and so many users are coming into the picture. Banking system, every day new customers are opening their account. Agility, right? Challenges the modern applications. They are not built to take advantage of today's available cheap storage and processing power. That's the beauty of the cloud computing which comes into the picture. Cloud, you can scale infinite. Even if 1 million users also come, your system won't hang. You don't have to maintain it. That's the agility it gives you. Processing power, ultra strong. Now you see i5, i7, pentacore, heptacore, octa-core processor, right? When you buy any mobile phone. Why? Because you need that power. You need that capability. When I'm playing any games, any FIFA World Cup or any games, if I'm playing, my phone or my system should not hang. So that's the power it will. If you need such agility, if you need such processing power, money. You have to pay. You have to pay. Yes, that got modified, Vijay. Yes, correct. That you have to pay, right? You have to pay. Cloud is not easy. Now, NoSQL database. So NoSQL database allow insertion of data without a predefined schema, right? You don't have to specify any format here. Everything is done. Schema I'll talk about. Hold on your patience. Don't ask me what is schema. Hold on. When I'll come more slowly into the Snowflake, I have to teach you all this. Park your question for schema for the time being. So what does this mean? NoSQL database allow insertion of data. You can allow easily the data. You can allow easily the data. You can allow easily the data. Application changes in real time are easier, resulting in a faster development. I can develop it very, very faster if I'm working on SQL. That's why SQL and Python are the hot favorite tool currently, right? Code integration is more reliable and less database administration is needed. You don't need much administration of that. Once your database is set, once the pipelining is set, everything is done. Everything is done. NoSQL provides the ability to handle a variety of database technology. It was developed in response to handling volume of data, right? 1 million records. I want to know the list of employee who is earning salary more than 20,000 in a month. Within a fraction of a second, you will get it. Within a fraction of a second. Imagine how does it scans internally? That's the processing power which we have developed. That's the processing power which we have developed. Frequency in which the data is accessed. Now you can't, client will come and give me the list of all the what do you say? All the customer of US who have transferred $100 to all the countries. He will be like, I need in next 5 minutes. So you cannot sit the whole day to give him the data. No, this is just hardly 1 minute job. Just write the query and done. He will get the data, right? So we need that agility. We need that performance, that processing, handling the large volume of data. Large volume, I'm talking about terabytes. I'm talking about millions and billions of rows. I'm not talking about 1 lakh or 2 lakh. I'm talking about 100 crore, 200 crore. I have worked on the data, which was like 27 TBs of rows. Can you imagine 27 TBs of rows? How many rows it has? Right, 1 GB itself, 1024 MB. 1024 GB is 1 TB. And I have handled 27 TB of data. Within a fraction of a second, I used to get it. That's the power which clouds gives you, right? Right, that's the power with NoSQL. SQL gives you, right? So these are all performance, agility, whenever you're handling large volume of data, and the frequency. Frequency means how often you are accessing the data. Right? Advantage 2, they are more scalable and provide a superior performance. The data model address issues not addressed by traditional relation and models, such as ability to handle large volume of structured, semi-structured, and structured data, agile sprint, quick iteration, frequent code pushes. You have done some changes, and I have joined Unilever. So of course, I'll be making changes to the database if I'm handling it. I want to push it. I want to push my code to the development. I can do that. I can do that. Easy to use and flexible, efficient, scale out instead of expensive and monolithic architecture. All this gives you agility. All this gives you agility. All this will give you the agility. Okay. Yeah. Now Apache had to leave this slide. 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 Let's come to that. So this is open source. Anyone can download open source, 21st century web, cluster friendly, non-relational. It's very open source. Anyone can download it. You don't have to pay it, right? You don't have to pay it. Correct? You don't have to pay it. Then, but why different types of MySQL database? Why we have SQL and NoSQL? Why we have SQL and NoSQL? I'm coming to a question. I'm watching. You don't have to ping again and again, right? I'm coming to that. Have patience. I have more slides. It will come slowly. I'm talking about in general. What is SQL? What is NoSQL? Right? SQL in the beginning, I said for structured data, right? Structured data. NoSQL for no. I'll talk about this. Okay. Now you will be having, okay. What does this CAP theorem says? Now you will be having out of the following three characteristics: consistency, availability, and partition tolerance. I can also partition my data. No, suppose I have 100 records. First 10 record is something, next 10 record is something, next 20 record is something. Partitioning, you understand? Simple words. So different data sets and different runtimes rules require different trade-off. Different data sets and different runtime. This data set, how much time it is taking to run? This data set, how much time it is taking to run? Yes. NoSQL is basically for unstructured data when you have no rows and columns. I'll show you the example. Don't worry, I'll show you the example where you don't have any rows and columns. SQL is for structured data, right? Whenever client will give you unstructured data, you have to convert into a structured data into rows and columns. That's how you will do it. That is altogether a different picture, right? Once you have a structured data, you will load that into the database and then you will write simple commands, which is called SQL query in order to access that data. In order to access that data, right? In order to access that data. Okay. So this is the big picture of SQL versus NoSQLs. Can we process structured data via NoSQLs or no? We don't use NoSQL. When the already thing has been developed, when you have 8 GB RAM available in the market, why you will go with the 4 GB? You can go with the 4 GB, but of course the processing power will be very, very slower, right? Of course, the processing power is very, very slower. 16 GB RAM would be ultra fast than 8 GB. Although your work can be done on 8 GB, but 16 GB you have to pay more, right? You have to pay more. Don't go into the MongoDB and all. I don't want to discuss all those things. Okay. So NoSQL is this. Okay, this is called key value. So key value are the simplest NoSQL database. Now I'm answering your question slowly. What is key value? When you go to a market to buy a lock, you get a key. You get a key, right? You get a lock and key. Even when you go outside of your home, you lock your door. Suitcase also has a lock code these days, right? So key value are the simplest NoSQL database. Every item in the database is stored as an attribute name or called key together with its value. Say, for example, 1 stands for Anand. Okay. 2 stands for Surya. So wherever I will say 1, a very good example, your roll number. In his school days, your teacher used to call you roll number 12. Please answer this question because he or she can't remember the name. So he'll call you by the roll number 1. Please stand up. Roll number 2 while taking attendance. Right? Anand, roll number 2. Surya, roll number 3. So all this you can access by that particular number, right? With its value. So this is called key. This is called value. Now I am explaining you. This is a very hot burning topic in Python, which is called dictionary, right? Which is called dictionary. So your traditional database, traditional NoSQL database used to store value like this as a key value pair, So every key will have a certain value. Like every lock has a key. Like husband, wife. The moment we call husband, of course, wife will be there. Or the moment we call wife, husband will be there, right? Both cannot exist independently. Correct? So in the same way, key value pair I'm talking about, right? Key value pair I'm talking about. Some key value stores such as Redis allows each value to have type such as integers which add functionality. Okay, so traditional NoSQL database works on this key value pair. That is not the case with, and forget about Redis. Forget about Redis. Don't focus on unnecessary word. I see this batch always focus on the unnecessary word. Forget it. If I'm not saying anything, forget it. That means that this is not a part of that. I should have deleted it. I didn't get much time to edit this PPT. Forget this. Redis and all. Don't go into that much detail. Eat how much you are hungry. If you are hungry for the 4 chapati, eat only that much. Okay. Key value can be string. It can be anything. I'll discuss that in the Python. I'll discuss it, but I think this batch is more curious to know everything in and out. This thing will be taken care again in the statistics class. I told you. Right? So this is how it is used to work. Product ID 4555, product ID 4555, right? So pairs each value with a complex data structure known as a documents. Documents can contain many different key values pair. This is the beauty of SQL. So hell, I have answered your question already. This is the beauty of SQL. This entire thing got removed. ये key value का चक्कर ही खत्म हो गया SQL में. Right? Key value का ही sequence खत्म हो गया चक्कर में. So does pointer in programming language consider as no? Why you are relating something else to NoSQL? I'm talking something else. You're talking about the pointer. Where are you in the other dream world? What I'm talking about key value pair. So each key with a complex data structure known as a document here. Document can contain many different key value pairs or key array pairs, right? Here ID belongs to 1022, customer ID belongs to 722, and see these line items. So these are all the key. For 1002, how many items are there? Product ID, quantity, product ID, quantity, product ID, quantity, right? So this is about the NoSQL. Wide column stores are optimized for queries over large data sets and store columns of data together instead of rows, right? So these are the traditional. Don't go into the complete detail of NoSQL. We are not here for the NoSQL. Nowhere we are dealing with the NoSQL. NoSQL is gone. NoSQL is gone. We are here for the SQL, right? We are here for the SQL. NoSQL has gone. There are very limitations of NoSQL. That's why we have come up to the more structured query language, right? So that my data retrieval, my data information for me becomes very, very easier. Very, very easier. Okay, very, very easier. Clear? So used to store information about networks, these are graphs and all those things. You don't have to go into these details. This I've just given you as an example to understand, right? To understand things, how it is taken interlake here. You don't have to go again in the graph. These 2 slides, I should have deleted it. Don't go into the graphs. Now let's come to here. Now let's come to this slide. 1 minute. I should have deleted these slides. Okay, this is still there. No. I think this I have taken from the big data. This I should have deleted it. Okay. Wait. No. We will work on unstructured data, but you have to convert that to structured. NoSQL is very complex. You cannot write the code in that. I think I didn't put that PPT. We are not working on NoSQL. I'm making it crystal clear. Unstructured data, you will work, but that you need to convert into structured data. What are the tools you will convert? That I will tell you later. But mostly you will be working with the structured data. NoSQL is entirely a different thing, right? NoSQL is entirely a different thing. I have uploaded one more PPT. I don't see that PPT. Okay, I don't see that. Wait. I think I forgot to update that PPT. Just give me 1 minute. Let me take 1 minute break. And I think I forgot to update one PPT. Just hold on, guys. Where is that PPT? I think I forgot to update that. 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Give me 2 minutes. That was the most important PPT that I missed uploading it. I'm coming to SQL part. Then you have a clear clarity. Just have patience for 2 minutes. You will be working with the structured data. You won't be working with unstructured data. Client can give you unstructured data, I'm saying, but your job will be to convert to structured data, right? Because you will be knowing SQL code. Achha, one PPT is there inside the SQL. Achha, here it is. Yes. So this is the PPT which is written by Dr. Sanjeev Verma. Whenever I am taking any PPT from any resource, you should give the due access. Make sure, yeah. Don't tell this is your PPT and all. So this is he works in the University of Lucknow. Very nice PPT, very easy to understand. That's why I've taken it. Yeah. This is document is saved. This is there. See, this is there. I knew on FSDA 2.0. See, I have created all MS Excel blank. I have not taught you. Power BI blank, I have not taught you. Python is blank, I have not taught you. SQL, I'm teaching you. That's why I have placed this. And these are the general PDF. These are the general PDF. Okay, these are the general PDF. I'll create one folder straight away. All about data. Okay, and let me move one by one to this. Okay, so that you don't get confused. Move. Okay, so that things become easier for you. Move. Move. And then this also. Let's move everything. Okay, so that now it becomes easier for you to understand. Okay. Yes. Let me open now SQL. Welcome to the Data Analytics 2.0. This in your entire life as a data analyst, you will be working, I will say 100% of the time. Every day, if you're working 8 hours, you will be using it. Not 99% also. Every day. You cannot predict your life as a data analyst without SQL. SQL is the only language, like for living, we need food. Without food, you can't live. You can live for 1 or 2 days, that's fine. But here, SQL is the most important things. Okay. Praveen, what is the issue with you? Okay, SQL is the most important things. Now I'm coming more into the technical part. More into the technical part. Let's talk about what is SQL. What is SQL? So SQL stands for Structured Querying Language. It's a language for storing and managing data in relational database management system. What is this? Relational database management system? A database like your school management, admin department. Let's talk about the admin department. What is the job of admin department? Admin department coordinates whether the employee reaches office safely or not, whether they have the cab or not, right? Whether they having the lunch coupons or not, right? If any event is happening, whether they are able to organize that event particularly or not. So relational database management system is nothing but a system which we have called to manage your database, to manage your database, to manage your database. What is database? Database is nothing but a collection of data, all hosted together. Collection of data. Okay, collection of data, which is hosted somewhere, right? Which is hosted somewhere. Now, collection of what data? Structured or unstructured? Structured data. Whenever from the going onwards, from the time being, I'm telling you, by the time I say data, data means I'm talking about structured data. By default, consider that. First task is to convert NoSQL to the structured data. No, Praveen. No. Listen. 90% of the time, client will give you structured data only. Mostly. 90, I would not say 90, 80% of the time. 20% here and there, it will give you structured data. It will give you structured data. It will give you structured data. Right? So you will be working only on structured data. Right? You will be working only on structured data. I'll give you a very good example. Say this document, I am a client. I give you this comment. I will say, guys, I need one table. I need one table called structure, which has 4 columns. Just I need 4 columns out of this document. What are these 4 columns? What are these 4 columns? 4 columns is wherever the word S is appearing, tag them as S tag. Wherever the word S is appearing, tag them in the column called S tag. So S tag में क्या आएगा? SQL आ जाएगा. Structured query language आ जाएगा. Starting word is S. Structured query language आ जाएगा. System आ जाएगा. System will fall. Then server आ जाएगा. So all this will go into this. Now this is called unstructured data. You don't have the structure. Client has given you the raw data. You need to extract all this and put it in here. You need to extract this and put it in here. Now how you will decide the type of this column? You have to use your brain. You have to use your brain. Enough. Balaji, I have heard. You have to use your brain. Okay, you have to use your brain. Right? This structure. What does this data contain? This will contain string because this is a sequence of the character. So this is nothing but your string data. Right? Next, I will say, give me next column, which all the letters which are starting with H. Now, this is your entire unstructured data. Now, what you are doing it structured. Then you will load it in your database. So by the time I say data, I mean structured data. No, you don't have to download SQL and all. Wait for that point, Simran. You don't have to do anything at all. You don't have to do anything at all. Okay, you don't have to do anything at all. So, correct? So that is called structured data. From unstructured, you will convert to structured and then you will write code. That code is nothing but your SQL. Why SQL is very important? Because it helps a user create, read, update, and delete any record, any table, any column. Once you have it in a sequence, drop this column. Once you have a sequence, drop this rows. I don't want this. You can do all those manipulation. You can do all those manipulation. Yes, correct. No. 80% is your SQL data. You heard, Javed, you heard it wrong. What I said, 80% you will be working with structured only. Client will give you the structured only, right? Only if you work in the startup company, then you may find unstructured data. But in the big companies will give you the structured data only, right? 20% here and there you will find unstructured data. That's why we are here, right? That's why we are here. Okay. Data analyst is not involved in creating the database. You don't have to create a database. Come on, first class only, I have told you. That is the task of data engineer. Data engineer will create database for you. Already everything will be served to you. You just need to create tables. You just need to fetch the data. That's the job of data analyst. That means none of you have understood the job of data analyst. Simply you have joined this course. What is the task of data analyst? Data analyst, you will be having data. Analyst is your role. You will put a crunch out of the data. You will extract the information of the data. So you don't have to create any database at all. Don't worry for that. That will be created already. That's a huge pipeline structure is there. That is a part of data engineer role. That is a part of the basic glimpse. Already, Simran, I have given of NoSQL. That slide was there. My God, you guys don't have to put any effort. That's what I'm sharing. Can't you do this research? How much time does it take? How much time does it take? Rather than asking me, even the Google says how the data is structured. Even the Google says how the data is structured. This much research to you, I would expect from you, no? I would expect from you difference, which one is best for which project. This is the Google search, so you know at least. Google search, so at least you know. Clearly, it says data in a format other than relational tables. There's no relation between the table associated. That's why this was very difficult. That's why if you're very difficult, if your data requirements aren't clear at the outset, or if you have a dealing with massive amounts of unstructured data, you will want to use non-relation. We are not talking about the non-structured data. If you are working in a startup, if you are working on unstructured data, then you will go with the NoSQL. From the beginning, I'm telling you this. Trust me, guys, if you need this kind of spoon feeding, your career is in danger, to be very frank. You will be thrown into a swimming pool. Even if you don't swim or not, you have to swim in that way. This has nothing to do with whether you are technical or whether they are non-technical. You will say, sir, you are raising your voice. Yes, I have to raise my voice. You guys don't know how to do the Google research. At least you can do a Google search. Come on. From beginning, I'm seeing this question in the chat. By the time you have asked me, you could have done a Google research and you could have told me 100 times. I have told you, if you're working on a huge data set, which is unstructured, usually that won't be the case because you are here for the data analyst. Try to understand this word data analyst. I'm giving you the data. I'm giving you the database. I'm giving you the complete thing. You just have to extract the crunch out of it. That's all. You just have to make a juice out of it. I'm giving you a milk. I'm giving you a banana. I'm giving you apple. Can you make a milkshake out of it? That's what my task is. Now you are asking where I'll get apple from. Apple you'll get from fruit market. That you don't have to buy. That is there. To buy apple from the market, company has hired people. You will join as a company where you will serve with apple, banana, and milk, and you have to prepare a milkshake. That's your job. Now, you cannot ask the client, I don't know how to do a milkshake. I don't know how to prepare a milkshake. That's not how does it work. Okay. This class is all about SQL. You are more about NoSQL. NoSQL we don't use these days at all, right? NoSQL is entirely different thing. If I start taking class, join that class then. Join that class then. Got my point? Okay. NoSQL, NoSQL, NoSQL. We are in the SQL one. Have you seen anywhere mentioned NoSQL? Have you mentioned anywhere in the NoSQL? You will be working with the structured data most of the time. I'm telling you, even if the client gave you no structured data, database engineer are there to help you out. Understand the difference between data engineer and data analyst. Data engineer task is to take a data, develop all this everything, right? Data engineer is like your civil engineer. Data engineer is like your civil engineer. He will construct bridge for you. Now you have your bus. Now if you want to cross that bridge, at least you need a driver. Who is the driver? Data analyst. You can't tell driver to build this entire bridge. Understand very, very clear. So don't ask all these lame doubts here. You all are grown up. Okay. I clearly told you NoSQL database are document oriented. See, it's written here. There is no tables at all. 100 times I've given you example. So it's documented. How you will access it? It's become very difficult. Imagine you have a document with 10,000 lines and all. How you will access it? Ask all these doubts in the doubt clearing section. Okay. Key value, I've told just now, I've told you about the key value, column store, all I have taken care. See the performance, scalability, and complexity. Complexity is very low. If you have a column data, how you'll access it? If the client gives you column data, how you'll access it? Complexity is very low. So all these things are there. Take this link, do the little bit of this research, everything. If you want me to be spoon feeding, you won't be able to work in a company. Sorry to say that. That's the hard truth. You don't know how these managers are who work in a company. They will make fall tears out of your eyes. You have not seen the worst part. Even if you have a fresher or not. I'm telling you the real scenario. Right? Come out of your comfort zone as soon as possible, guys. As soon as possible. This has nothing to do with the tech or non-tech. Develop how to do a Google search. Right? Develop how to do a Google search. Everything you can't rely on. Everything you can't rely on iNeuron. Search YouTube. Suppose I'm very new. I didn't study physics. Someone asked me what is friction. I can't go and ask the college professor what is friction. Google's there for that. What is friction? What is friction? Immediately it will give me the answer. The resistance that one surface or object encounters when moving over another is the resistance. So this much you can't expect professors to answer this. Right? All the differences I have clearly tell you, the PPT, SQLs and data structure model. When you have the high amount of data, this NoSQL is not capable enough. If I'm staying in 1 BHK, which I do, how many people can I accommodate on my bed? If my friends come, at least 2 or 3. If 10 people is there, do you think I can accommodate in my 1 BHK? No, I need a bigger flat for that. The same way, scaling, that's a big issue. That's the big issue here in NoSQL. That's a big issue. Consider scaling your database when you begin to see a large increase in the amount of data stored. You can either scale horizontally by adding additional server to your database or vertically by increasing the storage size. Right? Correct. So all these capability we gives you. Then the SQL. Do this little bit of research from your side. Everything is available on Google. I am here to make your journey smoother. Right? I'm here to make your journey as a successful. What you will learn, what I'm working in a company, you are here to learn that. These are very basics that which you can clarify it, which you can clarify on your own. Okay? Which you can clarify own. Got my point? So these are the various example. Oracle. SQL is from whom? SQL is from Oracle. MySQL, Google Cloud SQL, Sybase, Amazon RDS. Now, if someone will ask, sir, how Amazon RDS works? That should not be the question at all here. These are various examples. Microsoft Azure. I'll talk about Microsoft Azure. That's a part of the course. My SQL Server, I will talk about this. Wherever you see the word SQL, I will talk about that because that's my job. That's my job. Now, most people ask NoSQL database example. Rather than asking me, you could have searched it here directly. Madhulika ma'am has answered. The reason I didn't tell you, again you will then start scratching my head. What is MongoDB, sir? Where it is used, sir? My agenda will not get covered. What is Redis, sir? It's a popular key value database. Many people have asked, what is Redis? That's why I told you, forget this. These are just example, right? These are just example. Cassandra is there. MongoDB, there's a number of NoSQL database, which you will cover later and all. MongoDB, Cassandra DB, HBase is there. NoSQL is there, which Sudhanshu sir takes care. Very nicely, he teaches all these things, right? But this is not required for you at this particular stage. At this particular stage, okay? Eat whatever it is required for you. Eat whatever it is required for you. Okay? Got my point? In an e-commerce merchandise for a fashion brand will be able to enhance the e-commerce business using data. Yes, of course. Very good point. We can. That's why data analyst has hired. What we do, guys, as a data analyst, we are giving a millions of data using rows and columns. And then the client will come. Anand, tell me in which segment I should invest my money so as to get more revenue. Suppose client is selling a refrigerator, TV, mobile phone. I'm seeing mobile phone. Client is not generating a huge income. Then I'll say, run some promotion code in mobile phone. Your sales might increase. That's the job of a data analyst. Recommendation you will give, right? Recommendation you'll give. Okay. So all these things I'll discuss. All these questions I'll discuss. Where was I? Right? So this. So easily you can create, read, and update and delete. You can query the data, right? You can query the data. All the RDBMS, like these are certain type. Oracle, everyone knows Oracle is a big word. SQL is from Oracle only. Oracle only developed. MS Access and SQL Server. We'll talk about what is SQL Server later in the course. It's there. What does server mean? Uses SQL as the standard database language. This is the standard which I have come. This is the standard which I've got. Now, immediately I got one more question. What's the difference between MySQL and SQL Server? If such question you will ask, this course will never end. Or I have not come to that part. It's like that you sat in a bus to airport and every time conductor, bhaiya, airport kab aayega? When I'll reach airport, every 2 to 3 minutes, if you keep on asking, he will throw you out of the bus. Patience, guys, have patience. I've just given you the example. Come on, I've just given you the example. These are different software that uses SQL language. Yes, rightly said. Right? Rightly said. Snowflake, we can use SQL. Snowflake will use SQL. Snowflake is entirely different thing. Don't merge this. SQL is a language. Hindi is a language. English is a language. German is a language. French is a language. You come. What is the use of language? You communicate with people. I can communicate in Hindi. I can communicate in English. I can communicate in many programming language. These are language, guys. Whew. What kind of batch I am handling? So what is SQL? Now your question has to be, sir, how does SQL looks like? If it is a language, how does it look like? If I write in Hindi, how does Hindi look like? That has to be a question from you. That has to be a question from you. How does English look like? How does French look like? How does Chinese look like? So when you're saying, sir, SQL, I was expecting this question from you. Sir, how does SQL look like? This has to be a question. Sir, you are telling SQL, how does SQL looks like? So SQL is nothing. Now this is the answer. It is a plain English-like statement. It's a plain English-like statement, right? And why we are studying is SQL, first of all. Why it is so very important? To interact with data, to fetch the data, to delete the data, to update the data, to insert the data, to take out the data, to push the data, all the data manipulation. There should be a language. That language is nothing but SQL. That language is nothing but SQL. Clear? That language is nothing but SQL. Previous batch, I started SQL in the first class itself. This batch, I have to give so much of background knowledge, full spoon feeding and everything. And then I'm coming up to this picture. Yes. So any language when you say, now I will say about English. So certain slangs are there in English, certain slangs are there in Hindi, certain slangs are there in French, certain slangs are there will be this one. So there are certain rules to hoga na. There will be certain rules. There will be a certain rules, right? There will be certain rules on which that language has been framed. So these are called, let's understand what rules are. Yes, yeah, we'll be coding in SQL. Now, there are lots of programming language available in the market. We have C, we have C++, we have Java, we have Python, we have SQL, we have React, we have JavaScript, right? These are certain language. Consider them as a language. Hindi, English, French, German, Spanish. We are at this stage. We are at this stage. Now, this is primarily used for database. That's why we are studying this. This is primarily used for database. This is primarily used for database. What is a database? Database is nothing but a collections of data. Data, tables, rows, columns, everything will come together. It's a huge, it's like a society, right? It's like a society where you are staying it. It's like a society where you are staying it. Okay, it's like a society where you're staying it. Clear? Yeah. So SQL follows certain syntax. Now, you said, sir, it's a plain English language. So English language, so I can write in capital letter, small letter, and I can write like also this first letter capital, next small, first letter capital, next small. You can do anything. It's not case sensitive. Everyone understand the case sensitive and case insensitive, right? Everyone understand case sensitive and case insensitive? Yes. You can write like this. Say, for example, select, you can write like this. Select, you can write like this. And select also, you can write like this. It won't give you error. It won't give you error. It won't give you error. Statements of SQL are dependent on text line. We can use single statement on one or multiple text line. Now, sir, you said SQL is like a single English statement. English statement can be written in one line. English statement can be written at multiple line. Every SQL statement which you will end, at the end you will give semicolon, like the way you give it in sentence. Every sentence you end with a dot. Every sentence you end with a dot. So in the same way, every sentence in SQL you'll end with a semicolon. Semicolon. Okay? How? Again, we'll see it in the lab. Have patience for that. Using the SQL statement, you can perform most of the action in database. Most of the action in database. 6 o'clock, guys, I will wrap up. Since I started late, just bear with me till 6 o'clock. Yeah. Tomorrow it will start on time. So using SQL statement, you can perform most of the action in database. Okay. SQL depends on tuple relational calculus and relational algebra. I'll talk about this in the next stage. What do we mean about relational? I'll talk about it. Hold on your breath for the time being. Right? Hold on your breath. Okay. Relation, so you understand. Suppose table A is there, table B is there. Table A is the employee, table B is the department. Now, every employee will be a part of every department. Even a bus driver who runs cabs in the office will be a part of admin department. Every table will be related with another table. That is called a relation. That is called a relation. Okay. I know that. Suraj, that is fine. That is fine. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general so that they understand the language. Yes. Okay. That will work, Suraj. That's fine. That's fine. Obviously. That is fine. Okay. So that was a relation. Relational, tuple relational. Suppose table A is there, who is an employee. Table A is there, who is an employee, having employee name, employee ID, employee this one, salary and all. Another table is called department. Now, every employment should have a department. I mean, analytics department. Someone can be a Java developer. Someone can be a technical department. Someone can be admin department. So every employee will be mapped to certain department. So that is called relation. That is called relation. Again, I can't go into the relation because their relation can be many. One to one, one to many, many to many, many to one. That is entirely a different topic. I don't want to go into that detail. Right? Wait till practical class. Yes. Yeah. So there can be many relation. There can be many relation. There can be a many relation. Okay. 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 Yes. So what is a SQL processor? So ठीक है, now तो I understood. You are telling SQL okay, एक language है, which is like a plain English. Okay, using that you can fetch data from the database. You interact with data, you play with data, you extract data, you insert data, you update data, delete data, drop data, blah 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 blah. You do so many things. But what is the process which you follow? But what is the process which you follow? Huh? What is the process which you will follow? So when a SQL command is executing for any RDBMS, then the system figure out the best way to carry out the request in the SQL engine. Okay, there's an engine, not the physical engine. Okay, there's an engine backend. Something is happening. What is the engine in the laptop? Your CPU, central processing unit. What is the engine in your phone? What is the engine in your phone? Right, your processor. Right. So at the back end, SQL processor is there, which works and determines how to interpret the task. How to interpret the task. Okay. How to interpret the task. In the process, various components are included. These components can be your optimization engine, query engine, query dispatcher, classic. You don't have to go into all these details. Internally, it works. Now, internally inside your body, how does it work? Your kidney filters the water. That's how you go to the washroom, you do the urination. What is the heart works? Your heart pumps the blood, right? So internally you are alive, you are working. So internally all these things are happening. So what are the internal things in SQL happening? Your query engine is there, dispatcher is there. All those things are internal implementation. Or you just have to focus on what statement I am writing it. What statement I am writing it, which will give me the data. Internally, how does it happen? That is none of your business. When you go to ATM to withdraw money, are you interested in money or are you interested at the back end how your money is getting dispatched? You need your money, right? You got your money and you are happy, right? So in the same way, here also, many internal things work here. So all the non-SQL queries are handled by the classic query engine, but SQL query engine won't handle logical files. We won't be able to handle logical files. What are logical files? We'll see in the lab. We'll see in the lab how to handle that. How to handle that. We'll see about that. So what is the SQL process? So SQL process, you have to understand this very, very carefully. So you run the SQL query, plain English statement, like whatever the statement is there. You run it, and then your query, it will process it internally. It processes it internally. It optimizer comes, file manager comes into picture. It goes at the back end. Some engine is there. It interacts with the database, and it gives you the data to the end user. This entire thing happens within a fraction of a second. Again, that depends on what technology you are using, which is your warehouse, which server you are using, how much processing power you have given it. It all depends on your processing power. Okay, it all depends on how much power you are having it. Clear? That's how it interacted. That's how it interacted. So what is the advantage of SQL? Now, the most hot burning topic question should be high speed. No coding needed. That's why many non-tech people is a hot favorite language to understand. Even kids can understand it. Well-defined standards, portability. I can use it anywhere. Language, no, I can use it anywhere. I can use it on the cloud. Interactive and multiple data view. I can have multiple data view. I can have multiple data view. Multiple data view. Now I'm coming to the most important type, data type, which already I have given you the background in the beginning. Now listen very carefully. When the client gives you the data and the requirement, you should not be asking him what is the data type he needs until and unless it is required. Like suppose client has given you age. What is the age? What is the data type for age? Come on, fast. Let me throw all the questions to you. What is the data type for age? Int, fatapat. Don't, int, numeric, basically numeric, fine. Numeric answer comes. What is the data type for salary? What is the data type for salary? Now salary comes in decimal. Salary comes in decimal. Even my salary comes in decimal, 0.36, 0.26. Float, yeah, float. Okay, float. Name of the employee. Name of the employee. What is the data type for the name of the employee? Name of the employee. String. And then date. Date is nothing but date. Date also you can have it as a string. Guys, I can also have my date. Like, what is the today's date? 19/11/2022. I can have it as a string also. How, sir? Array, just place it in the double quote. It will be treated as string. Then your date function won't apply on that. Whatever the inbuilt date function you have, you cannot apply it on a string. Okay? You cannot apply on a string. The meaning to say, if my washing machine is there and I'm putting my clothes and I want my clothes to be get cold, no, it won't work, right? Anything for the cold, I have to put it in the refrigerator. In the same way, if you're taking your date type to be a string, your date function you cannot apply over there. Whatever the inbuilt date function which I'll be discussing, no, right? So you have to take date data type. Correct? You have to take date data type. Right? Okay. Now in Snowflake, I'm discussing because I'll be running on Snowflake also. Snowflake, which is a cloud environment. Now Snowflake, we have something called varchar. What is this? What is this? When you are not sure how many characters your name might take. My full name is Anand Kumar Jha. Someone's name is Manmohan Narayan Singh. Some other name can be a two-title. Then in that case, you have to write varchar, and in the bracket, you can specify 20. What does this mean? This means I can have my name till 20 character. I can have my name till 50 character. Size, varchar, and then size. How much character I want. This will include your space also. Yes, storage space basically. Suppose I'm writing Anand Kumar Jha, ANAND, space KUMAR, space JHA. So 15 characters, right? So it will accommodate it. So use it very, very wisely. Okay. So varchar was also one type. Boolean you have no. Boolean I have told you already. Integer I have told you already. Yeah. Okay. So this is clear. More we'll see in the grammar one, but 99% I have told you the data type, what it is. It is allowing us to set the length of the string. Yes, length. Yes. Variable length of the string. It doesn't mean, guys. It doesn't mean if I'm writing 50. If I given Anand has 5 characters. Okay, this is variable. Size will still be 5 only. But I'm reserving 50 space for that because I'm not sure how much space I want. There can be some person whose name can be 20 characters, right? Yeah, it's like a variable. It's like you have throwing a birthday party. You know that you need say 5 bottles of beer if your friends are coming in. But I won't be getting 5 bottles of beer. I'll get 10. I know some person may drink 2 or 3. Same. I know some person may drink 2 or 3. So in the same way, we are reserving the space. We are reserving the space for that. Okay. Varchar we are reserving. Why we prefer varchar over string? Because varchar will take a variable character. String has a fixed character. That's why. Memory implementation. Your memory, in order to not get wasted, that's why. Now. Yeah, varchar 2 is same as varchar. Now there is something also called varchar 2, which has come recently. It's almost the same, but size-wise it's more. It's almost the same. It's just the, let's say, latest version, I can say. Latest version, right? Varchar 2. Both are almost same. Only the size gets increased. This, suppose it has like 1 lakh. Suppose I'm just giving you example, 1 lakh. Size of name is like 1 lakh character. This will have some 2 lakh or 10 lakh, the same way. When you put the numbers around, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now, what are the SQL commands? SQL commands are instruction, direction. It is used to communicate with the database. It is also used to perform specific tasks, function, and queries of data. Many things you can do it. Lab will see it. Now, what are the tasks? Now you say, sir, what are the tasks in SQL? This can be a good question. What are the tasks in SQL? Tasks can be create a table, drop a table, add rows into a table, add column to a table, update any records in the table, drop the table, modify the table, alter the table, set the permission for the table, take the access from the table, give the access to the table. All these things are called tasks. Now, task in SQL has been bifurcated into various categories. This is the most important thing. Try to focus next 5-10 minutes on this. Try to focus next 5-10 minutes and you have to by heart it. Yes, you have to by heart it. When I say you have to by heart it, interviewer, especially to fresher, those who have joined for the non-tech, they will ask you, update is a which kind of command? Then in that case, you will be blank. You have to learn this. Now listen very carefully. Entire SQL command will be bifurcated. We will bifurcate it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now what are these? These are nothing called command. Sir, what is the full form then? What is the full form? Can someone think? Non-tech people, this is called data. D always stands for data. Data definition language. Data definition language. DML, data manipulation language. Data manipulation language. Okay. Manipulation language. What is DCL? What is the data? Data control language. Data control language. Data control language. What is TCL? What is TCL? Transaction control language. Transaction control language. Control language. And what is DQL? What is DQL? Data query language. Data query language. Now, data query language is only select. Select. Data query language is just select. Then what is data definition? Create, drop. Each and everything I will discuss it in complete detail in your entire this 1 month journey of your SQL. Every command you will see in everyday class. So create, drop, alter, truncate. How does it work? Hold on your breath. We have class for this. That's why we are here. That's why we are learning in this class. Not in this class, I mean, see, in this analytics class. What is DML command? Insert, update, delete. What is data control language? Grant and revoke. Grant and revoke in layman terminology. Grant, access, give access to him. Grant. Revoke means take back. I gave 10 rupees to you. I granted you 10 rupees. If I want to take 10 rupees from you back, revoke. Commit. Commit means persist. I have given 10 rupees to you. You hold your 10 rupees with you. Don't give it to me. Okay, then commit. Roll back. I have given 10 rupees to you, but tomorrow you have to return me 10 rupees back. Roll back. Save point. I gave you 10 rupees at 5:55 p.m. So after 10 days, if I need to access this data, I will see 10 rupees was given to so-and-so person at 5:55 p.m. Your salary day. Best example of your save point. Your salary gets credited at a particular time. So that is your save point. Now DQL is your select. This is your data query language. Okay. This is your data query language. Clear? Let me redefine it. After this, your class gets over. So what is data definition language? This is used for creating a table. You are changing the structure of table. Actually, I didn't tell you what is table, guys. Many of you will be having this question also. Everyone understand what is the meaning of table? What is table? What is table? Rows and columns. Yeah. Table means you will be having data in certain rows and columns. Now your horizontal ones are called rows and the vertical ones are called columns. Excel sheet, best example. Collection of data. Yes. It will be rows and columns. Okay. Now, yes. So what you will be doing in data definition language? Creating a table, deleting a table, altering a table. What do you mean by altering a table? We'll see. Altering a table. Maybe some structure we are modifying it. Right? Maybe some structure we are modifying it. You'll see that in the lab. All the commands of DDL are auto-committed. Arey, what is the meaning of this? Auto-committed. Ye kya naya word aa gaya? What is the meaning of auto-commit? It means it permanently saves all changes in the database. Any statement, if you write it, automatically it will be saved. Any changes which you are doing. It cannot be rolled back. It cannot be rolled back. Right? Here are some commands that come under detail. Remember this. By heart it. I'll say. You should know this. Create, alter, drop, truncate. CADT. Okay? CADT. Create, alter, drop, truncate. Or the short form is DACT. In that way you can remember. Okay? Yeah. Next, this is your data definition language. Next is what? Data. How do you create it then? How do you create it then? Now we'll see in the lab. How do you create, sir? You said now create. How you'll create? It's a very simple command. Create. Create what? C was missing. Create table. Table command. Table name. Now you'll say, sir, you are creating a table. So I need the rows and columns. Rows is also for the data. Rows are for the data. Right? Rows are for the data. So whenever you are creating a table, your column name is must. Your column name is, but you are creating a table, but you should give the columns. No. So how do I give the column? Watch out very, very carefully. You give the name of the column and the type of the data it will have. Type of the data. So my first column is my name and my, what is the data type which is having name? Varchar 220. Next, my column is email. Email is varchar 200. Now email name is bigger, guys. That's why it is given 100. You can give 50 also. Use your sense wise. Varchar, you can use varchar also. There's no hard and fast rule. You can use varchar also. Varchar 2 is just the updated version. That's why. You can use varchar also. And date of birth, I am using it. Date. So this is how you create a table using name, using email, now using date of birth. Now your table is dead now. Dead means it won't have any data because you have not given any data. You have not given any data. So why it will have any data? I am not giving any data. I am not giving any data. Why it will have any data? Right? It won't be having data. It won't be having data. Correct? So then we'll say how to add data. We'll see how to add data. We'll see how to add data. Let me take you straight through the lab. Everyone sign in to your Snowflake. First of all, sign in to your Snowflake. Chalo, fatafat. Sign into your Snowflake. I'll talk about Snowflake also in the next class, so don't worry. I'm just showcasing it to you. Sign into your Snowflake. Go to your classic console. No, varchar is only for the character data, string data, Surya, not for the numerical data. Now, guys, the moment you give varchar and if you write 1, 2, 3, 4, what do you think? What is 1, 2, 3, 4? If I give varchar and if I insert 1, 2, 3, 4, what is this 1, 2, 3, 4? Who can tell me? Is it a number or is it a string? It is treated as a string like this. Like this. It's not a number then. It is treated as a string then. The moment you give varchar, it is treated as a string. Okay, now. I'm just showcasing you one very important. Listen. Just wait. Just 1 minute. Let me see where is that code. Any table code I'll show you. Listen, guys. Listen. Okay. Listen very carefully. Create table command. Create table. I'm giving agent. Agent is my name of the table. Now, immediately when you give this, you will have to either give opening and closing bracket. Opening and closing bracket. Okay? Opening and closing bracket and a semicolon. Because this is my SQL statement. And you have to give semicolon. Now, listen what I'm writing here. First, I am giving agent code. First, I am giving agent code. Right? Bhuvana, you have joined for the first time. Now, guys, those who have joined for the first time, reach out to Madhulika ma'am. Have your Snowflake access ready. Already, I have covered this in the first class. So, I'm not going to discuss again how to log in and all. So, please rectify all those things. So, agent code, I'm taking as character 6. Forget about this for the timing. I'm removing this. Okay. Then agent name, I've taken character. You can also take varchar. There is no hard and fast rule. Then I'm taking working area. As character. Then I'm taking commission. Number 10, 2. Let me explain you this. Now I told you. Number can be, you said, sir, it can be like this. And it can be like this. Okay? You said, sir, this is integer, you said. And this is float, you said. No doubt. Okay? I said this. Now, how do you write this? Using number. Now, when you write number, in bracket, you have 2 digit. You have to take 2 digit. 10, 2. What does this 10, 2, 5, 2, 8, 7? What does this mean, sir? What exactly is this? Why you have written in this way? Why you have written this way? This denotes the total number which you want. This denotes the total number which you want with decimal and how many decimal you want. So I've given commission number 10, 2. That means I can have total 10 digits. I can have total 10 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dot with 2 decimal place. That's why I have given 2 decimal place. Round up to 2 decimal place. Right? Now your phone number is what? Phone number, I know 10 digit. Many people will give with the country code also. Many people give with the country code also, right? Many people give with the country code also. With the country code also. Right? So phone number also I will take as a string. So you can use varchar. So you can use varchar. Okay, you can use varchar. Phone number I've taken character also, you can use varchar. Varchar 15. Country, again I've used varchar 25. Now if I hit this and if I run this, it will give me an error. Right? It will give me error because I'm running it in the Snowflake. So I have to use some database. This I will tell you here for me for just 2 minutes. Let me execute it and then I will explain you this. Just hold on for that. Let me create this table. Achha, agents already exist. Okay. Now, what does the error throw, guys? What it is saying? Let's explain this. What it is showing? What it is showing? What it is showing? Who can explain me this error? Table already exists. Table already exists. So, in that case, a very beautiful command, you can write create or replace table. Always use this. Whenever you want to modify your table, suppose you wrote agent code like this, and you realize an error. Just remove this and then do create or replace table agents. Now to try to execute it. Done. Table agent successfully created. Table agent successfully created. Create or replace command. Create or replace. So replace what it does? The table already is there. It will update that table. It will update that table. Right? Now you can go this agent table and I can see it in the here. I can see it in the this one. Sorry. Let me go to the database and here the agent table is there. Here the agent table is there. Now, moment you have the table, I want to see what is the structure. To see the structure of data, you have to write describe table agents. Describe table agent. What it will do and put semicolon. What it will do? It will give you all the information about your table. It will give you all the information about the table. What is the name you have taken? What is the time? What is this kind? Kind is column, guys. These are all column, null, default, primary key, unique key. I'll talk about all this. These are all the things which you will getting it. These are all you will think which you will be getting it. No. Replace will update the existing table. Replace will update the existing table, which is there. It won't delete the previous table. It will update the existing table. Yes, it will update the existing table. This all I wanted to discuss. Now, I have to return this. Now you'll say, sir, table is there, but rows is not there. Table is there. Suppose I want to see the rows. Hot favorite command in SQL is select star from agent. Very hot favorite command. What is the select star? Select star. What is the select star? Select star means select. Select is the last query I've told you. Star means all the rows. All the rows. But you say, sir, where is the data here? Where is the data here? Okay, let's see. The data is not there. I know. From and then table name. Table name. From and then table name. If I hit this, see what it will give me. 0 rows because data is not there. Data is not there. Data is not there. Okay, data is not there. So that's why data is not there. It will go and give you. Now, if I want to insert the data, how I will insert? If I want to insert the data, I want some data to be inserted. How I will insert? Very hot favorite command. Insert into what? Agents agents, then you'll give values. Let me write it, then I'll explain you. Now, values, you have to give it in a sequence, agent code. Let's talk about 1, 2, 3. Agent name. Let me write it and then I'll explain you guys. Don't worry. What is that next? Working area. Next. Working area. Then what do you have? Commission. Commission I'll give. Next. What I'll give then next? Commission number. Commission number I've given. Phone number. Phone number is varchar. Okay, how much digit I have given? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, this is not my phone number. You know my phone number already. Now, country, I'll give India. Let me write it and then I'll explain it to you. So don't worry. Don't panic. What happened? Invalid identifier Ananja. What is this? Why there is invalid identifier? What is the wrong I did? Agent name varchar 14. Why it is giving me error? Phone number, wait. Agent code, agent name, working area, commission number, phone number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Country I have given. Are? Invalid identifier. Why it is not taking my name? Why it is not taking my name? No. That has nothing to do with that. Okay, good that we are getting error. We should get error. Then only we'll come to know. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Hope you have got it. What I'm making changes. If you focus it very carefully, you'll be able to get to know. Yeah. Yes, one row is settled. Now you will say, sir, you have contradicted your statement. You said any string, you can write it in double quote and single quote. Yes, but Snowflake doesn't support your double quote. Try it in the MySQL, it will support. Okay, now for those who don't know what MySQL is, we'll see that. So any string, if you are giving it in Snowflake, you give it in single quote. That's how Snowflake developed, right? That's the input you can give it. Double quote it doesn't take, it will give you an error. Now what does it say? So what does it say? Yes, double quotes I have removed. So what does it say? Number of rows inserted. Now you do select star from agent. You will get one row. Yes. Now, one question which you should ask. Sir, is it necessary to give it in the same order? The order which you have written the column? Yes. If you don't give it in the same order, you will get an error. But I don't have the data. Client will say, I don't have the name. I don't have the his phone number. Then what you'll do? Then in that case, insert blank. Okay, insert blank. Well, how will you do? I'll tell you. Say Mayank. Okay. Say Mayank. There. Say Mayank. He also works analytics. 230. He doesn't have a phone number. So in place of phone number, I will give a blank. How do you give a blank? In single quote. How do you give a blank? In single quote. And he also belongs from India. Let's see. In this case, it will work. Row got inserted. So if I do again, select star, I will get it. But I will have a blank for the phone number because this customer has not given the phone number. Why we have not pulled numbers into the integer data type? Just try and let me know. Do you think integer can take that much? Do you think integer can take that much length? Try it and execute it. Phone number is 10 character. Try to take integer and see if your phone number takes as an integer. Well and good, you take it. Yes, blank and null both are same. Yes. In terminology wise, blank and null both are same. Yeah. Okay. Blank and null both are same. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be back. Just 1 minute. I will share the queries, guy. You don't have to tell me this. Please share queries. You will get the query. Why you are worried? Everything, whatever I do, you will get it. You will get it. So this is the blank. Now you may ask, sir, I don't want in the same order. Client has given me just ID. Client has given me the name, and client has given me just his phone, his country. I don't have the other details. So there's other way also of inserting it. Either you insert blank, or what you will do, you can also insert column wise. You can also insert column wise. How? How? You just have to specify column name in that case. What was the column name? 123 is the ID. Okay. 123 is the agent code. Copying it from here. This way also you can insert it in the same name. Right? Either you specify it, either you don't specify it, and country. Let's see this way of insertion. Then you don't have to specify other column if you have given the columns. So agent 125, I will say Bhavya, and I will say India only. Okay? And then I will run it. So this way also you can give it. Then in that case, what it will work? If I do select star, in that case, it will give you null, null. Previous case, so it was blank. Alexa, stop. So in that case, it will give you null, null, because you have not given the value. You have not given the value. You have not given the value. Okay. Clear. Now, anything, if you run in the Snowflake, first statement command should be your database, else it won't take. Everyone go to database, click on create, go to database, click on create, give the name and hit finish. Do this task. Then only you'll be able to do. Then only you'll be able to do. Yes, terminology wise, null and blanks both are same. Null and blanks denote missing value. Yes, null and blanks denote missing value, both are same. I'll tell you where they differ later on. Yes, create a database, give meaningful name, give demo database, give demo database. Okay, demo database. Demo database 2. Now you can also see the query. See the query. By default, Snowflake gives you the query. Right? Demo database, click on finish. It's done. Finish. Now here you see 4 things. When you sign in here, you see 4 things. This is very, very important. First of all, you have to select the warehouse which you are using. So I'm selecting any warehouse. If it says warehouse not available, click on warehouse and select on create. And select on create. Give any name. Give the size. Extra small. What is extra small? Small, entirely a different class. Next class I will cover this. Half an hour I have to speak on this. For the time being, create a warehouse. There are extra small. Give auto suspend and do finish. Do this. Then you go to the Snowflake. Select this, all these things. Right? Select all these things. Demo database, and then use the first. You have to use that database, whichever database you are using. This should be your first command. Then only you can create your table. Yet you can write once and generate the code. That is also there. This is the first beginning class. That's why I have told you the easier way. Right? This is the beginning class. That's why I have told you the easier way. Now start your doubt one by one. What doubt you are having it? I won't stretch beyond. Yes, now I'll explain you. Chalo. Now listen. Your warehouse, next class I'll start from here. Now your warehouse is your football ground. This warehouse will be having small seat corners where audience sits, These are called database. These are called database. These are called database. These are called database. Okay. Inside this database area, who sits? Who sits? All the football fans, right? You buy a ticket and you sit it. You buy a ticket and you sit it. All the chairs are here. That chair is nothing but your table, which you are creating it. So in order to create a table, Snowflake will tell you where you want to create a table, which warehouse. So you have to create one warehouse, like a go down where you can store your onions, where you can store your rice. So you have to create one warehouse, go to warehouse and click on create. Click on create, give the name, select the size. Small size, small processing power only. Select extra small. I'll be explaining you everything in and out in the next class. Next class, you'll love it. Okay. This class, I can't explain all this because we are running out of time. And then auto suspend means if no one is coming to my shop, automatically my shop should get closed. Like a shutdown in your laptop. If your laptop is idle, what happens to your screen? Screen goes off. Now I'm not accessing my phone. What happened to my phone? Screen is off. Now screen is turned on. Same way. Auto suspend, you give 10 minutes. Auto suspend, you give 10 minutes. Okay. Auto suspend, give 10 minutes. Right? And then click on finish. 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 Okay. So your warehouse will get created. Then inside your warehouse, you have to create one database. That's why I've shown you create a database. Once you have this, select all this thing here. Select all these things here. Run the first command, use database, demo database, because I'm using this database. I'm using this database and I'm creating an agent table. And I have created an agent table. Okay. Got my point? Yeah. Next class, I'll discuss in and out of Snowflake, in and out of SQL. Now your batch have started. Now your SQL every day you'll study. Tomorrow, I mean, I'll talk everything, interface and all. What is Snowflake? What is cloud computing? Why Snowflake? Why SQL and Snowflake? Everything will be discussed in tomorrow class. Park your question till tomorrow. What is warehouse? What is database? What is schema? What is files? Everything I'll discuss. Everything I'll discuss. If you have any doubt, you just ask now. I'm done with my class. I've given you an overview. Now you can ask whatever doubt you have one by one. If you have in case any. Madhulika ma'am, kindly take care of their doubt, anything which they ask. I'll be on mute. I'll grab something and come back. I'll be there, but I'll grab something and come back. Meanwhile, you can discuss their doubts.
Okay.
Anyone wants to speak? You can drop off, guys. If you don't have any, you can drop off. Yes, tomorrow we are going to focus full-fledged. Yes, complete everything. I'll talk about Snowflake and all. So park your doubt for today. Don't reach out to the support system. I will handle it personally. Wait for tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow class. Everything will be done. Just wait for tomorrow class. Tomorrow is your real SQL class. Today I've given you just a gist. I will talk about why we use schema as public. Just wait for tomorrow. Just wait for tomorrow. Just wait for tomorrow. In and out, whatever you have doubt, schema, what is public, sir? Why public is there? Why large is there? Why extra large is there? सब कुछ बताएंगे कल के क्लास में. Just Rohan, just click on database. Automatically it will get created. Just click on database. Automatically it will get created. You don't have to save changes. Automatically it will save. Any changes which you do in Snowflake, automatically it is saved. You don't have to do anything. Default, everything I'll discuss that. Everything I'll discuss that. You don't have to use the default. I will discuss that. That's entirely a different 1 hour topic. I'll discuss that. You have not given semicolon. You have not given semicolon. Srinivas, you have not given semicolon at the end. That's why. Give semicolon. Anyone wants to speak anything? Who is getting error? Just show. I'll resolve. Who is getting error? Chalo, one by one. Who is getting error? Yes. First you need to create Yashvardhan. First you need to create this one. Warehouse. Then you need to create a warehouse. This one. Database. Yashvardhan, I'm adding you. Just hold on. Yeah, Yashvardhan, speak up.
Hi, sir. Good evening.
Yeah, yes,
Shall
go
I?
on.
Shall
Yes, I added you. You can speak up.
Yes, sir. So I'll be sharing my screen right now. Screen 2.
Go
Can
on,
you see?
Yash.
Yeah.
No, you have to
So
speak up. You have to unmute yourself.
okay,
First
okay.
of all,
Sorry.
you have to unmute yourself. Then only I can hear you.
So am I audible now? Hello,
I'm not able to hear you if you're speaking.
sir. I'm on unmute. Hello.
Yeah, yes, tell
You're
me.
able to hear him. I'm not able to hear
Madhulika ma'am,
him.
am I audible?
Yeah, you are
Just,
audible. I
just 1
think
minute,
there is
1
a
minute. I'll
setting
check my audio.
different.
1
I
second.
think sir can't hear me.
Yeah, he can't hear you.
Yeah.
You can ask your doubt. Maybe I'll try to
No,
clear
no,
it.
ma'am. Actually, sir asked me to share a
Oh, I
screen
was
so
on
that.
mute. So sorry.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So I was audible.
So sorry. So sorry.
No,
So sorry. So
that's all
sorry.
right. That's all right, sir.
Yeah, tell me now.
So, sir, I created the database, sir. I'm from a non-tech background, so I don't know
ठीक
ABCD
है,
of
ठीक है,
this.
ठीक है,
हाँ,
ठीक है,
तो मैंने
ठीक है,
आपका जो आपने वहां करा था, मैंने पूरा कॉपी पेस्ट करा,
हाँ,
अ,
ठीक है,
जो भी हो सकता था, एंड उसके बाद
ठीक है,
ये अपना डेटाबेस और ये सब वेयर हाउस बनाया, उसके
हाँ,
बाद ये रन कर रहा हूँ
हाँ,
तो
वेट,
एरर आ
आई
रहा
टेल
है।
यू। हाँ, सुनो, यूज
हाँ,
डेटाबेस, कौन सा डेटाबेस? यस, कौन सा डेटाबेस तुमने बनाया है?
सर वो
यूज
डेटा,
डेटाबेस, कोई कमांड भी तो होगा ना? तुमने नाम दिया डेमो डेटाबेस, राइट?
हाँ, डेमो दिया था
तो
नाम।
लिखो, उसको लिखो, उसके बाद यूज डेटाबेस के बाद, डेटाबेस के बाद, डेटाबेस के बाद,
अच्छा, डेटाबेस के बाद।
हाँ, लिखो, स्पेस दो, हाँ, लिखो,
ओके, या
हाँ, सेम सेम जैसे लिखे हो वैसे लिखना, डेमो डेटाबेस। हाँ, अब उसको एग्जीक्यूट करो।
रन
स्पेलिंग गलत है,
डेमो
सही है, हाँ,
डेटा
चाहिए, ठीक है, ठीक है। अब बनाओ क्रिएट और रिप्लेस टेबल, अब रन करो।
सही हो गया शायद लास्ट में।
हाँ, नेक्स्ट स्टेटमेंट, लाइन नंबर 3 एग्जीक्यूट करो, लाइन नंबर 3।
सर वो कैसे कर रहे थे?
लाइन नंबर 3 कर्सर प्लेस कर दो ना, कर्सर प्लेस कर दो, हाँ, बस एग्जीक्यूट कहीं भी कर दो, कहीं भी कर दो। हाँ, नेक्स्ट डिस्क्राइब करो,
रन
हो गया।
अच्छा,
डिस्क्राइब टेबल,
नाइस 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 नाइस।
इंसर्ट करो, इंसर्ट करो।
हाँ सर, हाँ वो भी कर देता हूँ। अच्छा, यहाँ पे error आ
देखो, सुनो, बहुत अच्छा एरर आया तुमको,
गया। हाँ,
बहुत
ये
अच्छा
वो
एरर आया।
क्लोज नहीं करा था, क्लोज नहीं करा था।
नहीं, देखो देखो कि तुमको कितना अच्छा, नहीं 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 नहीं
अच्छा
नहीं
अच्छा अच्छा,
वो
ठीक।
नहीं बने। सुनो सुनो
हाँ
सुनो
हाँ,
सुनो,
ओके ओके।
एरर पढ़ो, एरर पढ़ो, एरर। एवरीवन, दिस इज फॉर एवरीवन, रीड द एरर।
Insert valued list does not match column listing expecting 5 but got 6।
क्या मतलब हुआ इसका?
इंसर्ट इनटू एजेंट्स में वो 5 एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था बट 6 है शायद, ऐसा
कह
कुछ।
दिया, देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है। देखो, कितना कॉलम दिया हमने? 1 2 3 4 5। तुमने कितना दिया? 1 2 3 4 5 6। तुमने 6 डाल दिया, गलत है ना?
या
5 ही कॉलम बनाया ना हमने, कौन सा तुमने एक्स्ट्रा डाला?
ये सेकंड वाला।
नहीं, देखो बताते हैं। पहला क्या डाला? 123 क्या है बताओ मेरे को? 123 एजेंट कोड है।
यस।
हाँ, नेक्स्ट क्या है तुम्हारा कॉलम? वर्किंग एरिया। वर्किंग एरिया में आनंद झा कैसे जाएगा?
नहीं नहीं, हाँ सर।
हाँ, तो वर्किंग एरिया एनालिटिक्स जाएगा ना, आनंद झा को हटाओ, आनंद झा को हटाओ। नहीं,
अच्छा,
उसको नहीं, उसको नहीं, उसको नहीं,
सॉरी
उसको
सॉरी
नहीं।
सॉरी 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 सॉरी, ठीक है, एनालिटिक्स नहीं
आनंद
जाएगा।
झा को हटा, एनालिटिक्स नहीं, एनालिटिक्स नहीं, आनंद झा को हटा। कंट्रोल जेड करो, कंट्रोल
ठीक है
जेड
सर,
करो।
ओके ओके सर, या कंट्रोल
हाँ,
जेड।
आनंद झा को हटाओ।
सर आई एम अ बिट नर्वस, सो प्लीज सर।
नहीं नहीं, नर्वस होने का बात नहीं, पहली बार सीख रहे हो, कोई बात नहीं,
हाँ सर,
कोई
वो
बात
इसलिए पहली बार। हाँ, तो आनंद झा की जगह क्या करना होगा सर?
नहीं। बैक
दैट
स्पेस
इज,
दबा दो ना, हटा दो उसको पूरा।
अच्छा ठीक है।
हाँ, कॉमा भी हटाना पड़ेगा तुमको। हाँ हाँ, 2 कॉमा हो गया। हाँ, अब सही, अब
अब
इंसर्ट
सही, अब इंसर्ट
एक
करो।
ऑर्डर में होना चाहिए। हाँ,
ठीक है सर, रन।
हो गया, खत्म।
हाँ,
करो
ठीक
सेलेक्ट स्टार, लिखो सेलेक्ट स्टार,
सेलेक्ट
इंटर
स्टार्स।
डालो, 13 के बाद इंटर डालो,
ठीक
इंटर
है।
डालो। हाँ, एक, हाँ, सेलेक्ट 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 ब्लू में हो जाएगा अपने
हाँ,
आप।
सेलेक्ट
स्पेस स्पेस
स्पेस।
स्पेस स्टार
हाँ
स्टार
यस सॉरी सर, प्लीज। हाँ सर,
स्पेस,
स्पेस।
हमेशा स्पेस। देखो, हम स्पेस बोलेंगे नहीं, जब भी
अच्छा
हम कोई
ठीक,
कमांड दे दे के लिखते जाना।
ओके ओके।
फ्रॉम स्पेस एजेंट्स और सेमीकोलन डाल दो। आ गया।
हाँ सर, आ गया।
अब देखो, अब पता नहीं चलता है ना कि कौन सा लाइन एग्जीक्यूट हो रहा है। तुम ये 3 डॉट पे जाओ, पब्लिक के बगल में जो है अकाउंट एडमिन, डेमो वेयर हाउस, पब्लिक, 3 डॉट, टर्न ऑन कोड हाईलाइट, टर्न ऑन कोड हाईलाइट।
ओके,
करो उसको क्लिक।
सो कर रहा हूँ।
बस हो गया। आप कहीं पे भी कर्सर ले जाओ कहीं पे भी। देखो हाईलाइट हो गया ना।
हाँ
अब तुमको
सर।
पता चलता है कि मेरा कौन सा कोड एग्जीक्यूट हो रहा है, मतलब
हाँ
लाइन नंबर
ये
6
6
से
हो
लेकर
रहा है।
लाइन नंबर 8 तक एग्जीक्यूट हो रहा है। एवरीवन मेक श्योर यू टर्न ऑन द कोड हाईलाइट, दिस विल हेल्प यू। इंसर्ट इनटू में जाओ, 12 नंबर पे जाओ कर्सर लेके।
ओके।
देखो पता
अच्छा
चल
यहाँ
गया ना
पे भी
कहाँ
हो
तक
गया।
एग्जीक्यूट
हाँ
हो
सर
रहा है।
यहाँ तक ये सब हुआ है।
ठीक है।
I'll take a photo of it, याद रखूंगा नोट्स में। एंड सर वन मोर सजेशन, जो आपने आई न्यूरॉन में वो जो पीडीएफ और ये सब सेव करे हैं ना सर, तो सर अभी मैं रात में थोड़ा रिवाइज करूंगा क्योंकि सारे टर्म्स मेरे लिए नए हैं, तो जो जो आज पढ़े थे और जो काम के नहीं है सर वो थोड़ा एडिट कर देंगे आप, बिकॉज यू टोल्ड अस
वो
टू।
मैं हटा दूंगा, मैं हटा दूंगा,
हाँ
टेंशन मत लो, मैं हटा
वो बस हटा दीजिए ताकि व्हेन वी रिवाइज तो जो जो
हाँ बोलिए।
इम्पोर्टेंट है वो करेंगे। ठीक है सर, थैंक यू सर,
हाँ
थैंक यू सो मच
ठीक
सर।
ठीक।
So
Others who has a dot. Madhulika ma'am, yeah, you take on. No, Snowflake is not case sensitive. Say Snowflake is nothing but a platform. You're running, executing SQL. Now Madhulika ma'am will take care from here. I will also be there. If Madhulika ma'am has any issue or if she is getting anywhere, if she needs my help, I'll be there also. Madhulika ma'am, take care from here. Yeah, I'll be on mute.
Yeah, okay. Guys, I'm just unmuting you guys one after the other. Okay. Yes, Namita. Deepak. Namita, Deepak. Aditya.
Good evening, ma'am. Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Ma'am, just a small doubt I have, like when we are inserting some values into the table, like insert into, when we are giving a command, like something we do, like insert into table, we give the row name when we are adding some values to specific rows. So we are
Yeah, yeah,
giving the row names, then
yeah.
we are writing values, then we are giving the commands, right? Like
Yes,
we give the data.
yes.
So like why don't we keep the row names inside that inverted commas, like that double quotations? Why don't we keep that, as it is also a string?
It is a string, but we have already defined it as a column name, right? While
Okay,
inserting,
okay.
we have already defined it as a column name while creating a table. So for that, insert into table, when you're putting table names in the brackets, you don't have to put them in the double quotes because SQL will understand that you're specifying the column name.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Okay,
Okay, ma'am.
you don't
Thank you.
have to give
And
any string type or
okay,
double quotes.
okay, ma'am. And just a small doubt, like again, like we can in while we are running in Snowflakes, any command, we can create directly in a, like create database something and use that. Like Anand sir told that we have to separately create a database, then warehouse. But is it necessary that we need to create a warehouse in Snowflake? Like we don't used to create anything such warehouse in SQL, that software.
No, you have to select the warehouse in Snowflake because that is one setting that if you don't select a warehouse, you won't be able to execute any type of commands in Snowflake.
Okay, okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I will do. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Namita.
हेलो गुड इवनिंग मैम।
Good evening. Tell me.
मैम आज मेरा फर्स्ट क्लास है और
Okay.
मैं नॉन आईटी बैकग्राउंड से हूँ, तो
Okay.
कहाँ से स्टार्ट करना है, क्या करना है, थोड़ा बताएंगे आप?
आप लाइव क्लासेस से ज्वाइन स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं ना? 2 ही तो क्लासेस हुए हैं, आप क्यों इतना टेंशन ले रहे हैं? फॉलो द लाइव
नहीं,
क्लासेस।
पहले 2 तो नहीं हुए, आज पहला ही है।
हाँ, बाद में कर लीजिएगा। एक्चुअली
हाँ
ये आज के क्लास और कल का क्लास कंप्लीट कीजिए, फिर 1 वीक
हाँ।
जो आपको मिल रहा है ना, वो 2 क्लासेस भी कंप्लीट कर लीजिए, हो जाएगा।
अच्छा, और क्या क्या देखना है, मीन्स कौन से वीडियो देखना है आपके जो पोर्टल पे है?
योर लाइव क्लास रिकॉर्डिंग्स करके एक सेक्शन है ना,
हाँ
वहाँ पे 12 नवंबर के और 13 नवंबर के क्लास होंगे और कल तक आज का भी क्लास अवेलेबल रहेगा।
अच्छा ठीक है।
ओके
ओके
हाँ
थैंक यू।
या दीपक राज भार्गव
Yes, ma'am. Deepak this side. I'm facing one problem. Discord link is not working for me. I don't know why it's
See,
not. I'm
guys,
getting some error.
for Discord link, please approach the support system. This we want to put it purely for technical classes. This doubt clearing session. For any Discord link issues or something like that, please go to support. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem.
And
Yeah.
Madam, shall we get notes like that? Entire Python I want to learn early. Then we have notes to complete that course with recording classes.
Yeah, there is, you will find them in the resources section along with the class. There'll be some resource section, right? While teaching Python, there'll be a resources section. Go to that resource section and you'll be able to execute along with her. You'll be able to do thing. What kind of notes do you need? Are you talking about theory?
Yeah, theory. I need
No,
this one, Tableau and Python. Actually, I need to close this course early. That's why I'm asking. Anyhow, I'm getting video classes. That's okay, fine for me. I know that one. If any doubts I'm having, I need to approach you guys. You people maybe help out that one. But I need notes, madam, to complete that one.
We are usually not, we don't have notes like that, anything for Python as of now. Everything that is there, everything that is there in the class, that will only be there, will be available in the resources.
Okay, madam. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Madhumika ma'am. Raj Bharti this side.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, so I just wanted to share my screen and I just wanted to show you that so can you guide me how to enable that code highlighter in Snowflake? And I just have to know what is this where. Yeah, thanks.
Accept that invite. Yeah. Yeah, guys, tomorrow's Google Meet in setup is at 11 o'clock. I put it at 11 o'clock. We are sharing the link also. For everyone who wants to set up Snowflake, you guys can come to that meeting link tomorrow. Prerna is sharing that 11 a.m. guys, 11 a.m. Okay. Yeah, Reena, we'll wait. Please raise your hands and then I'll be able to. Yeah. Okay. Can you see?
Yeah, so first of all, I have created one database, right?
Okay.
It's demo database 1, and I have created also one warehouse.
Uh-huh.
So this is demo warehouse 01. So I was confused that whether I need to first create warehouse and then database, because I have in hurry I have created first database and then I have created warehouse. So is it all right to right now? It is fine, right? Because I have created both of them. So
yeah, now it is fine. You just need to use that particular database. Where have you created a database?
Database, just clicked on database create and I have created it.
Then now go to your this one and use that particular database.
Okay, so
as Snowflake.
Sorry, worksheet, right?
Worksheet, yes, Snowflake worksheet.
So yeah. So what is the command? First, I need to provide a command that should use that warehouse, right? And then I should provide a command that should use that database, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so for just like using database, I know that use command is use database and the database name.
Just 1 minute. Yeah, you can see this account admin, select warehouse, select database, right?
Account admin.
Select warehouse, select onto the right side.
Yeah, yes.
Click on that. Click on that. Now here there is warehouse selected. Selected particular database.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And right now I just need to close. Nothing save. Nothing I need to do. Right?
No. Close it.
Okay.
There is public in the down arrow, right? There is public and there is a down arrow. Click on that down arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Just beside that there are 3 dots. Click it.
Yeah.
Turn on code highlight. Click on that.
Yeah. Okay. So now I can use it, right?
Yeah. The code highlighter, everything will be on.
Semicolon, right?
Is it 01?
I guess. If not, I can check. Yeah, sorry. It's one. So I can edit that database also or not? Suppose I forgot to that 0 MB. Can I edit it or not? Oh, sorry.
No, you have to create a new database.
Okay. I got
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, ma'am.
No issues. Okay. Pranay?
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good evening.
Pranay. Yeah, tell me.
Yeah. Can I share a screen for a while?
Okay. I accept that invite. Tell me. You're on
Yeah.
mute.
Am I audible now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a little query. Since the agent number is also a character data type, so writing 1, 2, 3 won't it is a kind of a number?
See, character is if you're writing integer or number numerical, then you don't have to put it in this one. So varchar or character is somewhere where it'll accept number also, it'll accept string also. So even if you write it as without putting codes also, it will accept.
Okay, so fine. So that is done. Yeah. Second, in one case, sir has mentioned like instead of writing other columns, if we write first agent number
Okay,
and the
I understood.
location. Yeah. So where now I'm selecting here by keeping like assuming the other columns will be blank. So I'm getting this error. It is saying to add all 4 values rather than 2.
See. Okay. Hold
In
on.
one of the case, sir has mentioned like India, so only the agent number and the location has come, the country name.
Column name is missing. Pranay, column name is missing. You have not given the column name. See, 124 and phone number you have passed. What is 124? Agent number, and what is phone number? Mobile number. So agent number and mobile number, you have to pass it as a column. Click on agent. Put put bracket after agent. Angle bracket.
Okay.
Open the bracket. No. Open the bracket. Open the bracket. Now put agent number. No, opening and closing both you have to put.
Here. Okay, I had to give the
yes, column name.
explanation
column.
of that.
Yes, associated column. Yeah.
Okay, so if I write mobile number, I can
close the bracket.
able to
now
right.
So the last time when sir said that when in commission number, sir had written default 0.05. So default is a constant which will be taught in the next coming classes. It's a constant. So if you put default and 0.05, even if you don't mention and you don't mention the column name and you write these two and you don't mention any other number, right? It will by default put the value as 0.05. That's why it was coming when sir was attending. There were some questions. Okay.
Yeah, correct. So if we want only some specific columns, so we can mention those columns and then write the values.
You have to specifically you have to mention those columns and then write those values in that particular order.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, Saurav. Saurav. Tarun.
Hi, Madhulika. Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you. Tell me.
Hi.
Yeah, tell me.
Hello. Hi, ma'am.
Yeah, Tarun, tell me.
Well, actually,
I have
is there
one
any
doubt,
option for
that is, I
See,
log
see,
in with
see.
installing the
Snowflake and I'm trying
Wait
to
a
include
minute,
the
guys. Wait
queries,
again.
but I don't have the
Yeah, sure.
demo queries that how could I write? Because I'm from a non-technical background, but I'm trying to little bit
See,
learn
I'm
something.
listening. So everyone, I'm listening.
Can I
But
share my
lot of
screen to
you say,
show that
are you able
how?
to hear me, Saurav? Are you able to hear me?
Hello.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm hearing from a lot of people saying that I'm from non-technical background. I'm from non-technical background. Guys, you need to remove that from your head gradually, because you are now coming to data analysis, which this should not be a weight in your head. Okay, if you're thinking that I'm not from I'm from non-technical background, I'm from non-technical background, it is not going to work. You have to gradually remove that from your head. Okay, only then you'll
Definitely.
be able to move forward. Now tell me, what is your doubt?
The doubt is, let me share my screen so that they can
Yeah,
understand my query. Those
yeah, tell me.
this panelist. Okay.
Yeah, Saurav, you can share your screen now.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay. This is the dashboard. I mean, like, and do you have any query? Like, how
What do we have to
should I?
write? What is the thing we can write?
Yeah.
Okay, what you have created a table. Table contains columns and rows, right? So while creating a table, you have to specify the column names. So next, what you have to write is you have to write the column names.
Okay. Column names.
Yeah, column names.
Date of birth.
So here I should I write here?
Okay, press enter. Click on enter. Give a column name. Maybe name.
Which name? DOB.
Name.
Enter.
Okay, wait. I can see someone prompting. So name is a string type. So while creating name, you have to give the data type also, what you're trying to enter there. Beside name, you can write varchar. VARCHAR.
God.
Not TR, CHAR. Open the brackets and write a number within brackets. Now put a comma. Now enter. Enter some other column name. Maybe email ID or phone number or something like that. DAB. DOB is also fine. Will that be a date? Okay, put varchar only. Spelling of varchar is wrong. Okay, let's end it at 2 columns. Put a semicolon, not a column. Now execute this line. Okay, after create database demo, put a semicolon. Put a semicolon. Now try to execute create database. Now use database demo only, not Saurav. Whatever database you have created, you have to use that particular database only. Instead of Saurav, write demo.
Can I rename here? Rename.
Yeah. Please rename.
Should I go here?
No. Use database demo instead of Saurav. Demo. Execute that line. Now execute create table. Create table from 4th line. Yeah, execute that line. Okay, now you have created table agent, right? You have to close that bracket also. After DOB varchar 10 is there, right? Use another bracket. On the 6th line, before the semicolon, not there, sir, not there. Before the semicolon. Yeah, close the bracket. Yeah. Run the create table. No. You have to, don't double click it, sir. Run. Yeah, table is created successfully. Okay.
Okay, so how will I say that table? Yeah.
You want to
Describe.
see the table.
Describe.
You want to see. You have not inserted anything, right? You just want to see the table.
Yeah.
Write the following command. Select.
Select.
No. Write. Type,
Okay,
sir.
right.
Type. Type.
Select.
Space. Star. Space. Agent. Sorry, from backspace agent. From space agent. Put a semicolon. Execute that line. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Not
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, Tarun.
Ma'am, is there any possibility to sort out the problem of snowflakes today? Why? Because actually 11 a.m. is midnight for me here. Is there any option?
Yeah. Please share
Because
your
today
screen.
also I'm attending I need to wake up at early morning to attend this class, and tomorrow also I need to wake up like that. Thank you.
Yeah, Plum, this one. Please share your screen, Tarun. Everybody who's able to solve this by seeing this, I would appreciate if you can pay attention. Yeah, Tarun, you need to share your screen. Yeah, go to Snowflake, have you created an account? You're on mute. As per my understanding, you already have a
account, but the sort said previously first class I didn't attend it. Actually, after that I saw the first class.
Okay.
In that,
just maximize this, please.
This one, okay, sure.
Maximize.
Yeah. Just give me a while.
Go to account admin. Yeah. Profile. Classic UI is there, no?
Yeah,
Close it.
When I save this
Close it. Okay. Now close this.
This alt
and
tab?
open it again. You have just logged in, right? You have just logged in, right? Okay. Now open it again once.
I open.
Just hold on. I'm just opening this one. Open one worksheet, please.
Yeah, this is the worksheet. You want this?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I'll send you one link. Okay. I'm just searching for that link. Copy this link that you have, on appsnowflake.com. Copy that link.
Where I didn't found that.
See, appsnowflake.com is there, right? Copy that link.
Here, this one for sure.
Copy that link. Paste it in your worksheet or somewhere, Word or Notepad or somewhere.
I did it. I did it.
Now I'm sending you one link to you. Okay. Paste that link down. Everyone who's following, just paste that link in your this one also. No, don't use this link. I did not ask you to paste it here, sir. Please close it. Paste that link in that notepad only where you have copied your link. Enter.
I think it's came by mistake.
Enter. Now what you do is, in this second link, copy that IV0410 is there, no? Copy this and paste in the place of 82411. Yeah, paste it there. Now you have in your whatever first link you have copy pasted, cscentral1.aws is there, like cscentral1 till there you copy. Copy and paste it up till AP Southeast 1 instead of that. Okay. Now copy this link. Yeah, copy this link and paste it here in your this one, in your worksheet. Yeah, here you paste
Worksheet?
it. No, there only in your browser.
New tab, right?
Yeah. Enter.
Like this, it coming.
Now click on learn more. Anand sir, do you have any idea why this is coming? Okay, go back to privacy error.
Madhulika ma'am, I'm there. What is the error he's getting?
I've made him change everything also, but he's not, he's getting this, your connection is not private error.
Advanced. Click on advanced.
Advanced.
Proceed to. Proceed
Down. There is proceed to IV0410 is there, right?
Actually, I kept here this one. This is my wrong. Yeah.
Sorry?
Did you click on proceed to?
Yeah.
No, we could not see.
Go back. No, go. What is the issue first of all? What is the issue?
See, I have given him, close this HT2411 HP.
This one?
Close it.
Yeah.
Open a new tab. Paste it. See, I have made him change this one.
It's not coming for him.
It's not coming.
Click on not secure. Click on not secure. Click on not secure. I know what is the issue. Click on not secure.
Where is
See,
not secure here?
listen. Whenever I say focus on my word very, very carefully. Not secure. You only tell me where is the word not secure written on your screen. Where is not secure? Top left. Where are you? Top left.
On the URL.
Left.
URL.
Left,
check the
secure.
URL. Tarun, check the URL.
Tarun, top left, not secure. Tarun, top left. Do you understand the meaning top left? Top left in the URL. Top left in the URL. Not secure. I can see it. Madhulika ma'am can see it.
Sorry.
Not secure. Yes. So much time do it take to treat you. Your connection to this site is not secure. Certificate is not valid. Cookies 0 is in use. Site setting. Okay, 1 minute. Give me the control.
Sure.
Request remote control. Yeah. See a pop-up goes into your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What is the issue? Certificate is not valid. Not this one. Where was that link? He is to get learning, Okay, Snowflake tab, let me open it. What was the issue you're facing, first of all? Acha, this one.
No, he
What is the
was
issue you're
not
facing?
getting the classic console.
Acha, ठीक है. Okay, wait.
I went to profile and I just saved that the classic profiles. After that, I didn't did anything.
No issue. I'm there. I'll help you out. Just wait on.
This is yours.
Acha, this is mine.
Yeah, this is yours.
Where is your activation link? Open your Gmail. Just open your
activation
Gmail.
link?
Open your Gmail. I'll help you. Open your Gmail. I'll tell you the easier process. Just type in search Snowflake. Automatically click on. Click on that. Leave it on me. I'll do it from here. No. Leave it on me. I'll take control. You have to click this. Okay.
Sure.
This is the one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me sign in. You got it now. Wait.
That's a classic console only. That was classic console only.
I closed it, my mistake. Okay. Don't do anything. I'm controlling your laptop. Okay. So don't click on
I'm not using anything, sir.
Take it. Now you have to bookmark this. Okay. This is your ID.
Okay.
You have to bookmark it. Don't click on ever go to new UI. New UI will sunset in January. So I'll tell you that also process. Okay. We are doing everything in the lesson. Just bookmark this. Name it Classic Console Snowflake. Okay. And here you go. Add it in the favorites. Let it be in the bookmarks bar. And done. Okay. Now this is your classic console. Remind me later. Everything is there. Now you don't see account. You only see account. But there's no warehouse. There's no database. So you won't be able to execute anything. So first task is you have to go here to the warehouse. Okay. You have to click on create. Give the name demo _ warehouse. Watch out very carefully. Select always the small. The reason be, I'll tell this tomorrow. Let auto suspend be 10 minutes. And you can also see the SQL command, which they have executed this. Okay? To have a good understanding. Because in the new EI, they have come up with this. You can give the demo comment also. Demo warehouse for practicing. And then you need to click on finish. Once your warehouse is done, okay, then you go to the database. You need one database for that. Click on create. This is the public sample Snowflake database which Snowflake has created. We won't be working on that. So demo database. And then give the comment database for practicing. Simple. You can also click on source SQL. It will show you the SQL, how it is created. Close it. Finish it. Done. Your warehouse and database created. Come to the worksheet tab. Okay, now you have to select the warehouse. Yes. Already it is selected by default. Database, you need to select demo. Right? Schema by default, it will come public. What is schema? I'll tell again tomorrow. Okay. Now, first command in any worksheet will be use database because you have to click this. Which database I'm using? Demo _ database. Now you can execute all your table here. Okay. Yeah. Now we are in the this data. What does this mean? Now you have entered the apartment. Now, once you are there in the apartment, you can go to any house, right? Houses are table here. Always turn on the code highlight. Okay, turn on code highlight. That's it. Now, Madhulika ma'am, you can take care from me.
Okay, guys, and we have once explored this process. Okay, now only you can come tomorrow morning. We'll be able to resolve this doubt. If you're not able to join tomorrow in the morning at 11 o'clock, I would sincerely request you to join the doubt clearing session on Wednesday. We will complete this by Wednesday. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Madhurika, if you any more doubt is not there, we can wrap up the class, right? Already
Oh,
7.
yeah. But there are many people actually.
Ma'am, they can come to tomorrow's class. Now, tomorrow class, I'll be explaining in and out in the Snowflake. They don't have to bother, worry. Anyhow, everything, whatever we are doing today, again, I'll do it tomorrow. Today, to just the create database we have taken.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you can leave, Anand. I will continue from here. Okay. People are
Rahul
saying that
Kale
I
has
have
it
2 minutes. 2 minutes. So this will go
No,
on.
no, I'm there. I don't have to go anywhere because we have a class
Okay.
at 8 o'clock. So I'm there at
Yeah, I
home
know.
only.
I
So
know. Before 8, I'll wrap up this. Okay. Yeah.
Rahul Kale has a doubt. Just take his doubt. I think he has 2 minutes something.
Yeah, Rahul, tell me.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah. No, thanks for giving me the opportunity right now. Only for 2 minutes I'll take.
Okay.
I have a doubt. I have created a database.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see my screen?
I have not yet promoted you to
Oh,
panelist.
okay. Can you please do that?
Yeah. Ruhi, I'll take your note next. After that, Manav, I'll come to you. Just have some patience.
I'll have to select a stay as attendee, right?
Okay. Yeah, Rahul, you have come to panelist and now you will see a share screen button. Click on share screen. You really have to, guys, to know how to share your screen on Google Meets and this one. Now share your screen, Rahul. Yeah,
Hello?
that is
Yeah.
a syntax error.
See, I've created a database, sales database. Then I have generated a table also associated.
After associates, just give one space. After associates.
Okay.
And just try to execute this.
No. This has already been done. See, the
okay.
table has been generated. When I'm inserting the data, insert into like, that time it is giving me an error. So I'm just trying to understand what I
just
went wrong.
Okay.
Yes.
मेरे को ये दिखना है engine code.
Put a semicolon after that. Right, it has to work without the semicolon also.
Yeah.
मेरा भी वही आ रहा है बहन. ठीक है.
Rohit, please mute yourself for some time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Insert into single muted.
Insert into associates, right? Associates.
Oh. Yeah.
Now try to execute.
Yeah, it's working. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, Rohit, tell me.
Hi, Madhulika. I was also having the same issue in my worksheet. Can you send me link for sharing my screen?
Yeah, I have promoted.
Join as panelist. Yeah.
Have you joined? Ruhi, am I audible? Manav, are you there?
Yeah, Madhulika, ma'am.
No, not you. I was calling Manav. He
So
has
Manav
not
is-
raised. He has not raised his hand. So Manav, you have to raise your hand to let me see. I can't search your name, no? Yeah. Yeah, Manav, tell me.
Yes. Hi, Madhulika ma'am. I
Yeah.
was just asking, like, are we going to practice SQL totally on Snowflake, or we are going to use any other software like MySQL?
We are using MySQL also. Okay. Not only Snowflake, MySQL also will be taught to you.
And what about the companies like out there? What are they using? Are they like working on Snowflake or any other application like
See,
it?
Snowflake is something which is cloud-based. Okay, cloud-based SQL. Okay, if you're learning Snowflake, the concepts of cloud-based SQL will be clear to you. Okay, so the industry is moving towards cloud these days, but there are companies which use MySQL or SQL Server or many others. The concepts that you are being taught here will be applicable to all other SQL related softwares, structure query language related softwares. Okay, you'll be able to work there also. For example, you'll be able by MySQL, you'll be able to work with PostgreSQL or SQL Server or any other this one.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Ruhi, are you there?
Yeah, I'll share my screen. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it available? Yeah, I'll just share my worksheet screen. Okay, now I've run this query, use database, demo database, then create table agents. And I'm getting this error. This is syntax error, line 5 at position 0 unexpected. I mean,
okay, after country varchar, see, you have used commas after varchar 40, and after country varchar, you have again used a comma. You don't have to use a comma at the very end.
Okay.
Remove that comma. Remove that
comma
comma.
from agent code and from
No. There you have to put.
Why? Can you explain why? Because there also it is a word.
See, it is just like English language. When you're using multiple this one, you put commas. But after the ending one, you don't put a comma, right? Ending
Right,
word when you use.
yeah, correct.
Something like that only.
Okay, I'll run this query.
Yeah.
Fine, good. And then is post that I have to run this query, insert into agent code, comma country. And can you help out me in this? Here I'll put India as country.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry.
No.
India.
Just remove your execute.
Put
a semicolon at the end if you could.
You're
selecting both of them. You're selecting both of them. Put a semicolon.
1 second,
No, not the bracket. Only one. Remove one bracket.
Okay.
Yeah. Now execute.
1 second. I've selected this query. I'll run. Syntax error.
Into table name you have to write now. Insert into agents.
Oh, right. Agents. Space. Then this.
Yeah.
Run. Okay. And post that, I'll run this select. Just 1 second, Great. Thank you so much, Madhulika. Yeah. Okay. Chalo. Good evening. Good night. Bye.
Good night. Okay. Yeah, Shavan. Shashanta.
Hi, Madhulika. I just want to,
tell me.
I have some issues. Like it's showing the error, but I just want to share. The
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
I have added you, Shashanta. Yeah, Shavan, tell me, what is your doubt?
Actually, as you said earlier, non-technical background mindset निकालो वगैरह, but again जो snowflakes में अभी सर ने सिखाया तो थोड़ा सा अंडरस्टैंडिंग में ये हो रहा है. दिक्कत हो रहा है। तो ये रिपीट सेशन हो सकता है या
नहीं
मतलब कल सर ये अगेन थोड़ा सा रिवाइज कर सकते क्या कल के सेशन में इन डिटेल?
नहीं हो तो जाएगा, बट या कल कल क्रिएट टेबल तो अभी सिखा दिए ना।
हाँ हाँ, वो थियरी सब मुझे थोड़ा सा अंडरस्टैंड हुआ, लेकिन ये जो स्नोफ्लेक्स में ये प्रोग्राम रन किया है वो थोड़ा सा इतना कुछ ये नहीं हुआ समझ में।
हम्म।
तो इसके
अभी
लिए
क्लियर
कुछ
करेंगे, अभी देख रहे हो ना। इफ यू
हाँ,
हैव अ डाउट यू कैन अभी
थोड़ा
देख रहे
थोड़ा
हैं।
अंडरस्टैंड हो रहा है, फिर भी मैं खुद करता हूँ जब क्वेरीज आता है, तो आई थिंक आई विल हैव टू आस्क टुमारो इन टुमारो सेशन।
या यू कैन डू दैट। और अभी डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक भी है। एंड
ये
सुशांता
डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक इज it is like WhatsApp and we can just ask queries
या
and
anytime we'll be
discuss
able to answer you.
anything. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the
तो
line
इसका कुछ एप्लीकेशन है या ये लिंक थ्रू ही ओपन हो सकता है?
लिंक थ्रू है, लिंक थ्रू। ओके
ओके, या थैंक यू।
No problem. Shashanta, line number 8, commission number is there, right?
Yes.
Put underscore between commission and number. Yeah, now try to execute.
Madhulika ma'am, he has done the error in line number 9. He has given space between phone and
Yeah,
number.
phone and number, that also is there.
8, you remove that underscore. In 8 number, remove that underscore. So listen carefully. A commission space number, commission space number. Now, how this works, what is been, you are telling the SQL engine, okay, write a column called commission. Then you are telling the commission what exactly it will having. It will having a number with 10 digits in total,
right.
and having 2 decimal places.
My mistake.
Now, if the user doesn't give any value, what is the value it will be taking? 0.05. That is called default. Any variable, any column name you are creating, now you cannot give space in between. As you can see, agent code, agent name, working area, everything. If you are attaching two name, right? So you will be having underscore in between. Underscores are allowed, space are not allowed. That's why. Now run it, you won't get any error.
So if we write default means if we don't give any input also, that in that commission number it will come as 0.05. That's all.
Yes, yes, that is the default. That is called constraint that I have to discuss in another class. Since this was there a part of code, that's why I need to explain it to you.
Like if I remove this also, nothing will happen, right?
Remove that. Nothing will happen. Then you will get a blank. Okay.
Yeah. 30 minutes I was worried what happened, what wrong in that, because I thought exact same, just because of the space it didn't come. Correct. Thank you.
Tomorrow everything will become clear. Tomorrow I have to start from here itself, right? Today this was more of theoretical knowledge and all to give the background agenda. Tomorrow I'll talk everything in and out, complete interface, what is account history, worksheet, warehouse, marketplace, shares, everything will be discussed tomorrow. Complete
One more.
UI.
Here we can give like int also. Is it okay?
Yes,
if we give?
then you don't have to give 10,2. You have to remove 10,2. You can give integer. I'll talk more about the data type, right?
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Raj Bhargav. Tell me.
Yeah. So just allow me to share my screen. I was just trying to insert some values and it is not it is throwing some errors. So I just wanted to understand how to read that.
Share your screen, Bhargav. Meanwhile, yeah, Suraj, tell me. Insert value where? Insert value where?
Hello.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Table 01. So is this good, right?
In which you
Yeah, I have only provided
insert
two column.
No, the syntax is wrong. Okay. Insert into table 1 values. That is the right syntax.
Sorry, insert
into table 1
values or values?
Values.
All right. Okay.
Now execute.
Yeah, okay, thank you. But hold for a second. Just I wanted to know what I was doing earlier. So let me. So
You
there
just
was some
wrote
error.
insert values. You just wrote insert
Yeah,
values. You have
yeah.
not
So
read.
I just wanted. Yeah. So no, the error it is throwing like this. So yeah. So error is saying syntax error line 1 at position 7. So what is the position 7? How can I find this where it is
Just
position
count,
7?
count, right? Count. I is
Count
1,
word wise or letter
2,
wise?
letter wise.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So here the value insert.
Insert into is there, right?
Yeah. Okay. And then if I run it, then it is getting. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. And one more thing regarding this varchar. So suppose the data type I have declared it as a varchar, and I have right now over here I have provided the data within inverted commas, right? A single inverted comma. So if I remove it, then also it will take.
Then no, it's not taking. Okay.
So why it is like that? No, I have seen in if case I just provide some number 1, 2, 3. I have seen someone's code right now when you are sharing that screen, right? It was taking without.
It will take.
You can see
It will take. It will take.
So can you please care to explain why this is happening?
Okay. So 1, 2, 3 is a number. Okay. It can varchar accepts numbers and strings equally into the table, right? So when you enter a number, you don't have to put a quote. But when you enter some letters, it is necessary to put a quote. Anywhere in MySQL also, in SQL also. Anywhere if you put a string, it is necessary that you put a quote.
So since I have declared the data type as varchar, so how this value will be treated, as a number or as a string?
It'll be treated as a string.
Is it treated as a string? But if I have to declare something as a string, then I need to provide it in inverted commas, right? If I will not provide it in inverted commas,
see,
so
varchar,
1, 2, 3.
Okay, sorry, my bad. It will be treated as number also, but you cannot perform any mathematical operations for that particular column if you are using varchar.
So I have declared data type as varchar and provided value 1, 2, 3 in this without providing inverted commas, right?
Yeah,
so
you
it will
can
be
do that.
treated as it will be treated as number only, right? And I cannot do any
It's a special character. If it is a number or if it is a character, you cannot do any mathematical operations on it. So suppose there is something called employee ID or phone number you are trying to treat. It is a character only, but you don't want to do any mathematical operations on it. For example, for phone number is there. You don't have to add 2 phone numbers, right?
Yeah.
Because that makes no sense.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Anjali? Yeah, Suraj, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, hold on, Anjali. Just I'll come back to you. Yeah, Suraj, tell me.
Actually, I have written all the things, all that query, but it is showing all the time error. So I'm writing it again and again. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, I've allowed you. What is your doubt, Anjali?
I want to share my screen, ma'am.
Okay. Just hold on.
Okay.
It is showing?
No, you have to share your screen on Suraj.
Yeah. So, ma'am, here it is actually use database table database, right? I have selected the database name. After that, create table agents. Let's say I'm creating table.
Okay,
so,
after phone number is there, right? Line number 7. After
no, I'm telling about only table creation. So when I create
table creation only, sir, I'm talking about.
Yes.
You cannot create a table without table means there should be columns and this one. So remove that semicolon from agents and put it at the end of varchar 15.
So let's say, ma'am, if I write create table agents semicolon, and after that I execute this. So it is showing error.
Suraj, it will show error only. Okay, because create table agents. Okay, but there are no column names. What will it create? Just you are just giving it a name. That's it. No, right? Remove that. After the end of phone number, there should be column names also. Agent code, working area, commission, and phone number also should be there. So after varchar 15, put another bracket, close the bracket.
Yeah. Semicolon.
Yeah, put a semicolon.
Okay.
Now execute. Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am, but in my SQL workbench, I have written all the things same. When I create first, I create database, like, right? I create database. After that, use database, that database name. After that, I create table and particular table name. Then when I created table, so after that, it completely executed. But यहाँ पे execute नहीं हो रहा था. Why? It is the reason.
नहीं वहां पे एग्जीक्यूट नहीं होगा सर.
Ma'am,
Create table name and you also have to execute the column names also. वहां पे भी execute नहीं हो रहा. There is something.
At that time, ma'am, in my SQL workbench, we have to select double click on the table name. After that, it is executed.
Double click on the table name and it got executed.
After, yes, means where it is showing schema or table name or data name or database name. So वहाँ पे click करने के बाद when I click on data table name, it is completely executed. But here
there might be column names also over there, but without column names it won't execute, sir.
So I have to clear the specify the column name, right? Here.
Yeah, you have to specify the column name. There also, here also. Without column names, it won't execute.
Okay, but ma'am, if I will not specify, let's say there is no any data or there is no any column. Okay, got it. Your point. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Thank you.
Yeah, Anjali, I'm just promoting you to panelist.
Okay, ma'am.
Ramalingeshwara.
Yeah, hi, ma'am. So I'm just trying to install the Snowflake. So when I click into guest login like that, it is saying as a 30-day free trial. Is there any that we have is there any iNeuron account or anything that we can use to have?
No, that we are not providing any one like that.
Oh, okay. So it will come with 30-day free trial only, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then and I just missed the first class. I'm not sure. So what is for the Discord? I'm seeing that you are sharing the Discord links actually.
Discord is a community where you can interact with other data analyst students like you. You can interact with the first batch people. You can interact with us also at iNeuron. It's a community.
Okay, and it can be created with our own login, with our Gmail, maybe with our Gmail account and etc. Right?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anjali, you have to share your screen.
Yes, ma'am. I was waiting.
No. By the time you shared your screen, I was talking to him.
Okay.
Yeah, share your screen.
Can you see, ma'am?
Yeah, I can see.
Ma'am, it's not.
Okay.
I'm not able to do this.
Eighth line. Remove underscore between commission and number.
Okay. Yes.
Give space. Now execute.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Namita? Namita? Shravan? Minara?
Yeah, hi Madhulika.
Hi.
Actually, I ran that particular query, what I have shown in that session, what Anand said so us. I got this error, and from this line number 9, while I run this query, you can see that table agents doesn't exist or not authorized. But for this particular data,
Meaning you have not created the table.
so can you just explain like how could I can do that?
Okay, I promoted you to panelist and you can share your screen. Avineet, what is your doubt?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I'm not getting the same screen as other people are getting in Snow.
Classic UI. You
Yes,
can
ma'am.
join the session at 11 o'clock tomorrow in the morning.
Could not be done today, ma'am.
No, if you cannot join tomorrow at 11 o'clock, you can join on Wednesday, the doubt clearing session.
Ma'am, just see 1 second only. If it will be taking.
No, see, we also have another class in like half an hour. We also need a break, right?
Okay.
So that's why I put at 11 o'clock tomorrow. You can join at 11 o'clock tomorrow, please.
Okay, ma'am. Fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Are you able to see my screen, Madhulika?
Yeah. First of all, in line number 2, the create spelling is wrong. Line number 2. Line number 2, create spelling is wrong.
Okay. Create, it's running actually. You can see first one is I can find statement executed successfully. But that second from 9th number line, I couldn't get this agent does not exist or not authorized.
That's what I'm telling you. You have not created the table agents only.
Okay. Yeah.
CREATE. That also won't connect because in line number 7 after varchar 50, close one more bracket.
There is
before the semicolon, close the bracket.
Okay.
No, I asked you to close the bracket.
Yeah, it was closed.
One more time.
Twice.
Yeah. Now create. Hold on.
No, compilation error, a syntax error, line 4.
Wait. Default spelling instrument DFAULT or delete that line default 0.05 on line number 5 default 0.05. Delete that. Put a comma. Yeah, now execute. Yeah, you have to work on your spellings, ma. Okay.
Yeah, sure. I will take care of it.
Work on your
Thank you so much.
yeah, work on your spellings. The country spelling is also wrong. It will work because it's just a name, but I'm just saying the next time.
No. Actually, I was copied that guy things only. I just took a snapshot, so I put it from there only. And
Yeah,
it was
but still the spellings are going wrong. Yeah, that's okay. But check your spellings. The not only the country, the create spelling and the default also, right? Check the spellings because if it will accept here, okay, constraint won't accept, but the name that you are writing inside this one, it will accept. But later when you're trying to use that particular column name and you give a different name, at that time it won't accept. So you should be very careful with your spellings also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah, I think, yeah, Beneath. Shravan. Guys, I think everybody's doubts are done. May I close the session? Yeah, Beneath.
Ma'am, can you just see the screen only once, but don't tell me to do, but I will be getting an idea where the problem is.
Please join tomorrow. There's only half an hour and I have this one. I have a class tomorrow. Please understand.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
You send the link on the chat, ma'am. Where to save it directly from that chat only? I'm not able to do that much. That Google link at 11 a.m.
Click on that particular link and save it.
Okay, bookmark it, है ना?
Yeah, bookmark it and you can join at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Anjali.
Actually, can you once again add to my panelist?
You joined again, is it?
Yes.
So Prerna, in this batch, the Discord link is not added. You can help him with the Discord link, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. What
Ma'am,
is it?
can you tell me why there is no underscore between commission and number?
Because mission is the column name, number 10.2 is the data type name. That's why there is no underscore.
Okay.
Number 10,2 is the data type.
Okay. And ma'am, I'm just running this query, insert into agents. It's showing this number.
Okay, that's okay. It is just saying that it is inserted. That's it. So to see this one, you have to run another line called select star from agents. Star from agents. From.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Execute that line.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if anybody doesn't have a doubt, we are just wrapping up the session now. Okay. Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night, ma'am.